Howdy, guys. I am currently getting set up for a stream. You guys gotta wait and hear me talking this terrible accent. Yeah. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Take ye time. I'm trying. I gotta make sure that I'm actually online on things before I actually go live, which was an issue last stream. I was just not. Apparently, I forgot to post a link somewhere, and terrible times, terrible times. As I know you guys probably are aware. Anyways, how is everyone doing on this fine day? This beautiful day. Anyways, getting started the day tired. I feel you. I myself am a little. We are too zoomed in. Something fine. It's fine. It's a little bit darker, but hopefully you guys are doing fine. I'm literally on my horse. Hang on. I actually got to turn my music on for you guys. I built an iron farm. No way, Jose. Anyways, howdiness. How we doing? How is everyone doing on this fine? Get out of my face. Just let me go full screen. White boy. Now, guys, if you guys remember, Cherry Fire and Appa left us a little gift. Gang, I expired a canon accent today. Turns out, what are you talking about? What is AO3? That doesn't sound very cowboy-like. Anyways, we got 2 stacks of cherry logs. Guys, do I build a pink demure barn in our backyard? I think we need a pink demure bar. Laz, Cowboy AO3 goes so hard. Laz, look at our horse, Gold Ship. Do you know who Gold Ship is? Fantastic racehorse. You don't need to know about sheesh. Honestly, I know. Now, in the time that we've last been on, your boy has made a bit of bread, as the kids would say in my chat. We have made bread. And we probably will end up tearing down this house and doing a full rebuild. Now, remodel, I do not like building on diagonals. So, I think this might be the move. Also, we just listened to that song. It is fine. But how are you doing, Laz? What is up? This is my horse. Hi, horse. But it is fine. I have been slowly working on getting everything together. And it is all wonderful and sunny in Shepville. If Shepville's even a thing. I don't know. I felt like I had a lot more food. But it is fine. Chat, almost dislocated my jaw. You know, see, I've almost got my jaw dislocated in a few bar fights. I'm curious if on this SMP I'll get my jaw dislocated. We will see. We will see. Now, whoa. But yeah, polite horsey. Yeah, I think we have the fastest horse in the town. Which, quite frankly, is kind of like a stroke of luck for me. I'm tired of ditching my horses because they're too slow. I think it's about time we had a fast one. It makes a funny noise and now hurts. Nah, that's just, you popped your jaw, it's okay. Do not threat. Been in a few too many, anyways, how's everyone's, wasn't a pop? Well, shoot, I don't know what to tell you then. I am no doctor. That I am not. Opium time. Why are you talking about opium? This is no, Playboy Cardi, or whatever his name is. The Cowboy. W follow. Thank you guys for the follows. Now, I know that there's a bunch of followers offline and stuff. Even, like, someone subbed offline, which I was kind of like, huh, you must really not want ads then. And also Wyatt's Farm, thank you for the follow. That opie is a medicine in these times. Well, it still is. It still technically is a pain relief. I've lived in England, and by the time it was too late to go back. Yeah, you gotta commit to the bit. You gotta commit to the bit, missy. It is fine. Now, what I'm curious about is if we will eventually see the alien today. I know that he was around town earlier today, but I've not seen him back since. Now, I'm not sure if the lava's rising or if it's just there. It looks like the lava is indeed rising. No. It appears the lava is rising. No, I don't think so. Fire tick is not on. We cannot burn down our own house. This is terrible. Terrible. It's rising. Yeah, no, the lava rises now, guys. I don't know. Maybe it's a reference. Yeah, that lava's rising. So, you kind of got to play it a little bit safer now. You can't really be doing dumb stuff. But it's fine. It's fine. We make do. As you see, there's a lot of mobs and stuff. But I think we can work our way around. Even though if the air gets a little bit stuffy, I think that will be fine. You just got to trust the process. You feel me? Now, the only thing is that you really can't slip, especially when the lava's rising. Howdy, howdy, lady. How you doing on this fine evening? Welcome in. Now, as long as we don't slip, I think that will be fine. That's the big concern. Ah, it's right there. Howdy, cowshep. Why don't we just call me I'm a cowboy? Or just Shep. I feel like it fits into any server I'm on, like what character. It's just I'm a this, I'm a that. You know, it's just kind of a funny coinkadink, if you will, on what I could be. And I think for this SMP, it's just I'm a cowboy. And I actually got invested in a iron knife. Something made out of Damascus. Now, I don't think it's gonna rise up anymore, but it still could. Well, I stand corrected. I think it's gonna keep rising. Now, I think we might just have to stay in here and see it through, as they say. I'm all one for it, seeing it through to the end. The lava is rising. Yes, it is. We're trying our best to kind of ignore it, but it might become a bit of an issue later on. To be frank with you. Yeah, I think it's fine. Howdy, partner. Howdy, N-Day. How's it going? Hopefully you got back at those bandits at TwitchCon, as you would say. I've had my fair share of running with bandits and stuff. Lurking, eating, all good, Ren, all good. Now, my only issue is if the lava keeps rising. I think that's when we kind of got to start to, what's the word? Panic. Panic's the word. And I think those bandits are no more. Yeah, you got them. You got them. All right. So we'll do this. Panic and run. Guys, I don't think it rises no more. Surely. Okay, maybe it rises one more. It's fine. It's not going to touch us, right? Right, guys? I think the lava quits rising. Surely. It's getting a little bit high for my liking, though. I don't know. Why is the lava rising? Well, shoot. It could be an... Guys, do we stay in this cave? I don't feel like it's gonna stop rising. I don't know. I'm no geologist. Maybe that pyroscythe fella could help us out here in identifying that one. It's still rising. Guys, it's still rising. Hey, guys. I think it's still rising. Guys, I think we have an issue. Y'all, I think we have an issue. Y'all, I think we're on the verge of an issue here. I think we're on the verge of an issue, guys. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I think we're on the verge of an issue happening. I think we're on the verge of an issue happening. Hang on. The floor is lava, guys. I think the floor don't stop. Don't tell me that's the highest it goes. Climb, ship, climb. You might want to leave now. Actually, I think we might be good to go back. What do you guys think? It's over? I think it's trying to make us leave. You're chill, partner. It's like a cart wreck. You can't look away. I think that we're good to go back in. Right? It'll stop shortly. This is gonna be a massive wall of lava coming at. Ah, there it goes. Shoot, that was dangerous. Stop. Stay just despite it. Yeah. Yes, sir. It goes back down. It's okay. I don't think it liked us in the mines, though, too long. I think it had an issue with that. Maybe it didn't take too kindly to us doing that. Interesting, it goes back down. Yeah, there's like a... It rises, it lowers. Shoot. That's a little bit dangerous. Can you not? It's like blowing hot air up my butt. Volcano, cave. I think it is a volcano. Lava don't like twanks. What's a twank? I think we'll be fine. You? I'm a twank. I ain't one of those things. I'm a cowboy. I don't know what you're on about, quite frankly, but I don't think I'm one of them. I'm a cowboy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am a cowboy. You get it. Alright, I think we can go back down, but our pickaxe is nearly broke. That could be a slight issue. I saw it again. It comes up. I'm getting a face. It appears I'm getting a voice message from a compadre. Hello, cowboy. What is up? What? Yeehaw. What can I help you with, friend? That rock looks like a computer. What exactly do you need help with in this computer? Yeah. I gotta give computer advice as a cowboy, guys. Give me a sec. What's up?
So, I have a cable, and I don't know where it goes.
It looks like a storage cable where you use to power up your storage device. If I was powering it into the storage rock. This is not my mom, guys. This is a friend.
It's me. Problem is, I don't know where I put this in.
Well, it doesn't go in your power source. It goes in I believe when you have a solid state drive rock.
I have one of those.
Uh-huh.
But why would it go in there? It's a CPU cooler.
Oh, it's a memory thing. Or no, it has a digital display. I think that's why.
Okay. So where the hell do would I put this? Because there's nothing open here.
I have no idea. I don't know about these new gen processors, to be honest. Also, here, howdy, Magic Sings. I'm giving tech advice through the phone as a cowboy. I'm a phone. It's fine. You'll figure it out, surely, right?
Hey, buddy. Oh, found it.
Good job, you found it. Anything else I can help you with?
Hold on, let me make sure I get this right.
All right, guys, they're giving tech advice. What is up? Can you tell Caleb I said hi? Ende is saying hello to you, sir. Anything you would want to... They're saying howdy to you. Yeah, red to the red, just like you're wiring some dynamite. Yes, yes. That abolished guy certainly would love to hear that you're wiring up a bomb right now. What's a TSA? I imagine I would have to check my horse before I would have to go somewhere. Okay, I'm getting an idea. I don't want no government checking my horse.
Exactly. Damn straight. That's why they don't make you take off this.
Okay, I'm hanging up. I don't know where the three-prong thing is. I don't know. Ask one of your twinks that you know. What, is he doing Pilates? You go call that Pilates fella that you know, okay? Alright, bye. Can you believe that son of a gun? Using the new radio found technology to call me asking about computer advice. Crazy? I know it's crazy. Anyways, hi chat, how you guys doing? What is up, you tumbleweeds? Damn, liberal? What is a liberal? Ah, shoot, we lost our pick. What do you call me? I ain't call you nothing. Magic. You're nothing but magic. Calm down. Howdy, every pony. Why are we calling everyone every pony? Someone explain this to me. Anyone who makes fun of me will be executed at sundown. Yeah, wow, we got some strong words coming from the mod. I say, aren't you the fella that just called me over the radio? Us tumbleweeds are like 200 years past your technology. What do you mean 200 years past? If Broski is friends with Shep, there's definitely a high chance of them knowing femboy / trans computer scientist type that could help. Now, that is a stereotype that I don't want to say is true because it's a stereotype, but I fit the guys, you guys can't say you fit the stereotype. I actually am not going to make any further comments on this issue at hand. I'm done with this cowboy boy shit. I'm trying to be a cat boy. What's a cat boy? Are you telling me you want to run around with ears and a tail and hit that or whatever? It's okay. It's not June anymore. What do you... What incarnation? Yep, screenshot it, guys. I'm a cowboy. No way you just did that. What do you mean there's no way I just did that? Gang, what? Gang, you don't know. That's the type of life I'm trying to live. Wow. Some of you, what's the word for it? Deserve to be domesticated. It appears. You know what? Hell yeah. I don't know if that's a hell yeah moment or not. I am just trying to make my things, make my wares, make my mark. Here I am, doing my thing. I was not responding to that. Bad timing. Oh, it's always bad timing. Everyone always says bad timing. It's bad timing. I bet. It must tumbleweed to be untumbled. How does one untumble a tumbleweed? I do not have an iron. I cannot straighten you out. If you were a little curved, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a little curved in life. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. Hashtag ally. Anyways, go on Tumblr. Is that the tumbleweed site? Is that where you guys all go to hang out on Tumblr? Is there a reblog? Gonna blow it up. It's fine, it's fine. I love whatever is wrong with chat. It's okay. It's okay. Rand, I know you probably frequent that site. You probably love looking at cowboy media. It's okay, Rand. I see your reposts. AO3. Again, with this AO3 nonsense. I do not know what an AO3 is. Settle down. Ship La Boo Boo win. Guys, that little alien, I might just have to put him on a little chain and just carry him around on my back. I will call him a La Boo Boo. The alien's name I proclaim is La Boo Boo. He will be my best accessory. I will make that little alien into, what do they call it now? A back bling. Yes, a back bling. Tiny Katie. Hello, welcome in, Missy. I'm sorry for assuming if you're not a Missy. Anyways, how's it going? Welcome in. A marketable plushie? Might be. Anyways, we have to talk in this really funny accent because we're on a Cowboy SMP. But anyways, welcome in. How are you doing? Anyways, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. We're being a cowboy. I'm currently smelting stuff. I might have to go back to the mines. Get more iron and stuff. But it's fine. What were you streaming today? You, the regular white boy accent sounds so... Oh, when I talk like this, it just sounds weird to you now? When I go back to doing my normal stuff, we'll just be like, oh, wow, this is what he normally sounds like. Oh, wow. Shocking. Ew. Shep yearns for the mines. Yep, yes, sir. I do yearn. I'm a yearner. I yearn. Raided? I was in a city once. A raid with Tiny Katie. Tiny Katie picked a streamer who we raided. You know, I do see that. I see that you are here now from the Katie stream. We did Sims and had the Grim Reaper's triplets and then Valorant. You know, I've had a few run-ins with death myself. And, you know, quite frankly, I never took him down as a submissive type to raise a family. So, you know what? I respect that. I respect that. Hopefully your stream went fantastic and welcome in. Anyways, Cowboys. You're a urine. Oh, now, you, T, have you been to school? I think you're saying urine, not yearner. Oh, he just left us to be a single mom. Average day in the job. You know, it's got to be that patriarchy. That's what I think. That death is a deadbeat. That's why I never let him take me. I hope you're being the rowdiest cowboy on this SMP. We're certainly being the most unhinged one. Currently trying to track down that golden labubu that people in chat keep talking about. As a cowboy, I yearn for the mines. Now, how many of you guys want to be working on the railroad? I think we need a new one. The aliens kind of crash landed on our last one. Even better, the more unhinged, the better. You see, that's my thinking. That's my thinking. Yearning for the ship La Bilbo. Now, guys, I'm not sure if it's possible to get the alien in a gold version, but if he did have the ability to turn golden, let's just say, it would be a bright, sunny day. I'm down. How could you be down? You're here. It's fine. Gang, what's a laboo-boo? Well, shoot, that's what I'm calling that little alien thing. It's either a... what's it called? A narp? He has a name, don't he? I'm up. I'm up, he's down. I'm a cowboy. They ain't. I don't know. I'm gonna throw up. If you're gonna throw up, take a... what's that one medicine that we can give him? Is there no iron in this wall? Dang, no iron this time? Dang. Tough day. Tough day out here in the mines. Oh shoot, the lava is rising indeed. It seems that we have come back at a bad time. It is fine though. You know why? Because we will survive. Lurk, I must raid my puppy post-stream care. Hey, it is all good. Take it easy and have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for the raid once again. I am forever most grateful. Now, I don't think it actually moves with us. Watch, this thing probably got one shot in it. No, it has more than one shot. We're winning. Rising again. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Thing I'm curious about is if it don't stop. That's my worry. Because I don't know how high it's gonna go. So we're kind of just gotta wait. Wait it out, it seems. And then we'll be fine. Also, hi, Lizzie. How are you doing? I will say, that voice, if I do it too long, my voice gets a little scruffy. And I gotta, like, turn down to, like, this lukewarm version of it. Ugh. God. Why did I pick such a difficult voice that just weighs on my throat a little bit? I gotta talk, like, more like this tone. And then just kind of exist. Unlucky, I tell you. Now, I believe that this hole was a hole that Jack P. Scythe has made to get out of the place. I'm not sure how that went for him. I think he crawled back into town from what I heard, and it kind of worked out for him in the end. But I think we'll be fine. I think. Also, I saw someone just, like, boosted the server. Thank you for boosting the Discord server. I've been, like, thinking about how to make that place more active. It's kind of a... Surely, his horse was a real hero. You see, I think his horse came at a time of need from what it looks like. I wasn't there, but I've heard about that wondrous horse. Now, I do not know how to whistle for your horse to come. I bet it's in the K-binds, is what it's called. What is it? Combat roll. Reload. Voice. Spyglass. Switch scope. I don't know where the horse K is. Somewhere. Sit. Make that 2. What's it look like? Oh, sick. I didn't know we could do that. Anyways. How's everyone's day? I feel like I've asked that question maybe like 5 times now, but I feel like at the same time I haven't. And I still do want to ask just to be certain. Now, real question is, do you guys enjoy the 6 p.m. start time a bit more than the 7:30? Because I could make this work because it just means I have to sleep as soon as I get home from work, and then I have all night. Good, vibing, enjoying the day on the range. Are we on the range? I don't know about that one. I went back to work after a month. I quit and got rehired. You know what? In this economy, I do not blame you. It is tough out there. Now, I think the lava goes up to that point. We will have to say. I am curious, though. I think it might go a little bit high. Listen, anything to exist. Apo is now sleeping. That is fantastic. I wonder if the mine's going to reset then. Because your boy's been a little greedy with this mine here. Now, I do want to go panning in the grotto. So, I heard that there's some new goodies that we can find from panning that I'm hoping that we could go do. Now, turns out that something's washed downstream and giving us a bit more stuff to do. So, I think there might be a few more new things that we have to find out. Shoot, I'm not sure if it's stopping. I will say the cave sure as heck does look like it has been refilled. Lucky me. Saves me a trip. Now, after this one, I'm going to give it a break because I don't want to be mining and hogging all the resources from people like Oppo and Abolish and anyone else that may be on at this time of day. All right, it's going down. We are fine. Now, you see, I don't know why it went up so high with me the first time. It makes me a little bit concerned, but not too much. A little bit concerned. Now, I don't think there's... Oh, never mind. There is more gold. All right, here we go. Now, I think we got to head over there before, like, all the creepies spawn. Because it looks like they already did. Damn. That's fine. Oh, yeah. What I'm planning on doing is doing a full rebuild. I saw that sausage fella. Well, you guys already know I know him, but that's a story for a different time. It appears that he fully rebuilt his house, and I'm low-key wanting to rebuild my house as well. Because I'm not sure about you guys. I don't want to live in no standard home. I do want to have a nice little ranch out back, and maybe even make it a little pink. You know, a very manly color. I see diamonds over there. But, alright, we do have blocks. It will be fine. Now, I do like how it resets the inside of the cave just fine. Alright, here we go. And then we go in right here. Certainly nothing drops down on us. But the very manly cowboy hangout spot, a pink club of sorts. You see, I think that song, I think there's a song about a pink pony or something. Now, I will say, I think the song's a little bit annoying. Maybe it's because it was overplayed on the broadcasts, like radios and such. Which it happens with songs when they get played a little frequently. You know, nothing you can do. Now, there's a man I don't want to ever run in with. Sir, you need to move. Thank you, sir. Hang on, dealing with it. I agree, though, 'tis a bit overplayed, unfortunately. Unfortunately, when a song is decent enough, it just gets overplayed. I hate when a song I really like starts getting real popular. Ow, good Lord, that hurt. Golly. Golly. Boss. Now, hang on, we'll do that. A bit of gold up there. I second that. Howdy, partner. Stevie, how you doing? Now, Stevie, I do want to make a comment. You have some of the most marvelous paintings I've seen on the interwebs, if you would say. I'm doing mighty fine myself. I'm glad to hear. All right, where are we going? I think there's gold. Oh, well, shucks. Thank you, partner. I try. My voice is getting real scratchy off of talking like this. I will not deny. Now, where... I'm like, where the heck was that man? It appears we are in a situation. It is fine. That's a dandy compliment I appreciate with all my heart. Well, you're welcome. Anyways, we are currently just mining for stuff. Cause, I don't know. You see, I do like mining at this time because I don't have any worry about getting in anyone's way. I think that's the one thing that I don't want to have happen is getting in the way of no other cowboy. Which appears to be a bit of a hot commodity, this mine here. With the replenishing. Now, I just blocked that arrow with my massive eyes. Isn't that crazy? And also, hello, Oppo. Well, listen, sugar. Anytime I watch Cowboys, I adapt the southern accent like I've lived in this country 100 years. It's quite the enjoyment. You see, fair enough. Like, I do have one, but it's more for, like, the Midwestern accent with, like, country twang to it. Like, if I was to do it more, like... Oh, God, how do we do the Ohio one? It's more like this, where it's like the voices gets deeper. And not really a country twang, and I can do this one for like hours on end. But this is what it sounds like in the countryside. Or like especially Amish country. I think more so Amish country is the one that we got to be looking for. Also, howdy magma. And also, I hate this. Why do you hate this? You're getting the work done. Not many can say that about themselves. Yes, sir. That's what we try. What, you don't like the Midwestern version of it? Damn. It's unfortunate. You see, it's not really that we have a drawl. It's more so that it's just like this. My little self is not American, so I can't hear the difference between Southern and West. I'll be so real. Fair enough. I mean, I'm from Ohio. That's where I come from. So it's like... It's a little bit funny with the accents and stuff, because you got, like, Midwestern's more of a dialect, if I want to say that. It's more of a dialect type of thing, where it's like, oop, the air's beginning to feel a bit stuffy. All right, so pretty much that just means I'll never get the gold from down here in this area. So we got to move real fast to get it, wherever the hell it is. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this little section here. This little pocket. Oh, there's like a little in cave underneath. A guy who just nailed a job interview. I'm nearly, oh my God, employment. Thank God. In this economy, impossible. I have a natural southern accent, yeah, and that's why you love watching me. You love making fun of this white boy. It's fine, it's fine. I moved to Tennessee from Nebraska and definitely have progressively changed my draw a bit. It's a bit fun, like, when you go a little bit. Because The accent range is a bit more vast here, or there's a lot more space in between like the accents. It's not like one city has one and then like another one has another. It's like you have to go like cross states, and it's like regions. Like Midwest would be like Ohio, Indiana, Kentucky, and a few others. And we would have what was called a Midwestern drawl, where I would talk normally like this. When I go out more into the country, but not super far, it's like just like a little bit of a drawl, not anything particular. But even then, it's not really country, and that's only like country. But then you have like just like my normal speaking voice, which would just be like the cities. A lot of cities just have like this plain one. I have a really bad California accent, I've been told, yeah. Anytime I speak Southern, Western, I get uncontrollably jolly. Do you just want to call people sugar and sweet plum? Is that what I'm hearing? Anytime I talk in this accent, you know what it feels like? Sorry, Blue, for saying it, but it kind of feels like I'm working in a Cracker Barrel. You see, I kind of lose that. I can't really say my R's when I'm doing this one that well. Nebraska has one of the clearest dialects that news anchors set their voice for training. Nebraska. Yeah. You guys know, I should bring in an auctioneer. We should bring in an auctioneer onto the server and see if we can do like an auction. I really slip into the Luann kind of accent. I believe that's the closest. Well, Luann and May are probably the two most like closest to country. I mean, I was raised in the country. I mean, hell, even as a kid, I was riding horses and stuff. Like, hang on. Like, as a kid, I rode horses. And I loved my horses. I was a blind baby. It's me on my horse. As a kid. But if you do an auctioneer voice, I'm unmodding myself. Yes, horse squirrel. I'm not beating the allegations, am I? Sausage has the best accent. I think sausage is American, so I think it's the Americans that have the best ones. Shocking, I know. So I think it's sausage Luann. And I don't want to say myself because gotta be humble. I think I have the biggest joke one. I think I could do it the biggest joking way. But personally, Beck has a really good one. I haven't heard Beck's a whole lot. You know the movie The Help? I slip into the accent of that jolly blonde lady. I know exactly what you're talking about. Eloise isn't bad. What's your horse's name? Gold Ship. Best racing horse ever. The fastest on the whole server, it seems. So I am currently have to get enough iron to have an anvil. What happened to Friday? Well, shoot. Someone rode Friday into town, and then they left on Saturday after 2 days. So, I don't know. I think you can learn from Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer. That little horse. How is that possible? I don't know. It's kind of crazy. You won't believe me if I told you. Are the Brits trying the accent? It's really funny. It's really funny hearing it. Like, it's more so having a bunch of British people trying to do a country accent or like the Western accent, and you're kind of like, is this as accurate as possible? It's quite frankly, they're getting it quite spot on. I mean, for me, look at me. I have like 3 different types, and I keep on slipping into all of them, depending on how my voice is feeling. The next one's to do all the American tip cheerio. You know I would be offensive if I did that. Ende is probably sitting there like, oh, this goddamn man. I'm sorry for anyone that I might have, I would never do that. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm sorry to my British viewers that had to witness that. I will do better. I will do better for y'all. Don't worry. Jump scare. Jump scare. Next power SMP is Victorian SMP. Oh, yes. Yes, I want to work in the factories. Yes. Industrial Revolution. You're paying... Are you paying for my therapy? I don't know about that one. I don't know. So, what I'm thinking, guys, I think that we actually tear down this house. Oh, now, I wish Fire Tick was on so I could burn down our house, but you see, it's a little bit complicated. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this out here. As you can see, we have our valuable woods, and then we got all of our stones already moved out. Because what I wanted to do, I wanted to burn down the house, and then we can redo it. I don't think that's the case no more. But it is fine. And also Resident Evil. And if we did a Resident Evil styled SMP, let's just say, your boy is being Leon Kennedy. Respectfully. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, Maddie. How's it going on this day? Guys, all I'm saying, if there was a Resident Evil server, just know, we'd either be Whisker's son or actually I don't want to really be a main character. Leon Kennedy from Yowie. What's a Yowie? Someone please explain to me what that is. Furry SMP win. You see, I am already trying to beat the furry allegations in the Discord. They kind of poking fun at me when I said, hey guys, what is everyone's first owner on Cowboys SMP? And everyone was like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, it's a genuine question. I just wanted to know what everyone's first owner would have been on the Cowboys SMP. Now, guys, what animal do you see me as on Cowboys SMP? Am I a wolf? Am I a hybrid wolf? They just don't get it. Armadillo, horse, sheep, horse. Am I hybrid? Ram is too easy. Pronghorn. You're a wolf, you're a hamster. Oh, Chikagawa, or whatever his name is. Chigawa. Do not finish that sentence. Wolf lion hybrid, king of the jungle. Shoot, can I be a bobcat? I'm gonna be a mountain lion. Dingo. Guys, I feel like if we assigned Jack Power beside the dingo, that would be kind of rude, because I think it would be too expected. And Omega. Alright, guys. It looks like we have some bandits over here. Should we go and kill them bandits? I think I'm the only bandit. You guys are saying buzzwords. Blow them up. Alright. Now, there might be a trick shot inbound. Now, we grab our bows. I think that I could just shoot them. Invite them in. I'm the only bandit around in town with my gang. Now, with this arrow, I decree they are sentenced to death. Now, if they hold still, it's going to make this a whole lot easier. It's fine. Fanny, what the hell are you on about? Calm down. You'd be a wolf. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But what I'm thinking, Fanny, wait for the mines for this behavior. The mines is where this behavior happens. Now, you are sentenced to 2 days of mining coal in the mines for that comment. Can you be a bear? Now, if I was, like, lacking knowledge, I would think that you're talking about something else. My bad. Going back to the strip mines. That's all right, Fanny. 2 days banishment in the mines. 2 days banishment. And our thing broke. This is mad unfortunate. Now, I think it's gonna go fantastic. The strip mines calm down. It appears I just got sent an image of Leon Kennedy with a tramp stamp. I do not know why I'm looking at this, but yeah, I'm looking at it. Share, I literally... Who up? Stripping in the mines. Not me. It might get a little hot because of the lava rising, but I'm not doing that. Calm down. Can you cosplay that? Settle down. Calm down there, partner. I am magma. I am shit. Lava ain't shit. Fair enough. Now, this is the one thing that I kind of wish Five Spirit was on for. Because there's going to be a long process here of a tear down. And then we got to put a house back together. He's painting Leon as we watch this. Oh, he's hearing me talk about being cowboy, and he's painting Leon Kennedy. Uh-huh. I bet he's excited for the new Resident Evil game. Lava ain't shit. Okay, guys, I'm taking a break from talking in that voice. I can't do it for so long. Anyways, we're just gonna dig this out, and it will be fine. It will be fine. Surely Leon Kennedy as a cowboy. Surely valid. I can only do that for so long, and I want to... If I talk to someone, I will start doing the voice. Till then, I am peacefully cutting down the house. And we will rebuild it to be... I told you, you need to relax. You sound so strainy, too. That's the thing. I know I do sound strainy, and that's what I'm kind of going for. I'm kind of going for that strained voice. Like, he smoked a pack of cigarettes. That's kind of what I'm going for. You know, the Webkins sheriff dude? Yeah. How about the Webkins gem dog? Like... that. You guys know, just finished, who cheered? Yeah, we're cheering. We're jumping with joy. The Webkins gem dog. Dude, guys, you guys think I could talk to the Webkins gem dog right now? Hang on, let's see. Actually, Lily, could you pull up the Webkins gem dog, please? I'd be most appreciative. Most appreciative. On it, boss. Thank you. Thank yous. Now, surely it doesn't break the actual side with all the stuff in it. Thank the Lord. Meow. Now, why are yous meowing? Is there a reason? Now, the thing is, I do love just going through all my iron tool. Hello, Jam Dog. How are you? How are you doing, Mr. Dog? What is on your mind? What's he say? What's the Jam Dog say? Why are we meowing? Why are you meowing? Now, I do feel like I might just need to make a diamond tool, but I really don't want to make a diamond tool. Although I do have diamonds. Although I do have diamonds, I could make a diamond tool. Meow, 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 meow. Howdy, pot meets kettle. What does that mean? Is that fork a different way of saying fork found in kitchen? Well, why is you making that assumption? What happened to the accent hurting your voice? Well, you see, I'm not doing the strainy version of it. I'm not making it sound like I smoked a pack a day. This is the voice I could do, like, just kind of consistently where it's not straining my voice. You see, it's like, I accidentally made my onion starchy. Well, shoot. That's fine. We'll figure it out. You sound like you did smoke a pack a day. You do sound like you smoke a pack a day still. Like I still do? Damn, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Anyway, guys, what's your favorite pack of cigarettes? Don't answer that question, it's a joke. It's cause it's his culture. Oh, Newports. Newports! God. Caramels. Marlboro. Smoking? Yes, sir. Really? Oh, are you gonna give me, like, John Players Smooths? Oh, joy. Wait, y'all smoke? This is a joke. We are joking around. We are playing what is called a bit. I like, you like those lemon ones from Japan, don't you? I do not condone smoking. It gives you lung cancer. Now, as you can see, we really don't have a house no more. Truth or nuke. I smoke my inhaler. No way, dude. Who wants to take a hit of this bad boy? Who wants to take a hit? Can you raid? I don't have asthma. Sometimes my lungs get closed up if I'm kind of feeling not too good, so I just have one. May hashtag huffing that inhaler. Huffing on that inhaler. My medical vape, guys. When are we now? I don't know why. I don't know why we can't have flavored inhalers. When will I get my mango fuzz berry? If I can have it on a vape, why can't I have it on my inhaler? Let's be real. Can't be that hard to get some flavor in that thing. Ran cute, the 47-year-old chain smoker. You know what, Loren? Good for you. You figured out the secret to longevity. It'll be overdose on that Baritol. I wish I knew what you're talking about, but yep, that's me. Yep. Put some essential oils in your inhaler for that flavor. Guys, do you think I could install some asbestos in my house? I think we need some asbestos. I know it's not invented. Crunchy / no modern medicine. Exactly. Here I am doing a full tear down of this house here. Make it very tasty. Yes, please. Yes, please. It's fine. It's fine. We are just trying to turn this house into a home. Boy, this is the West. We die of exposure in our homes like men. Exactly. Hey, can I get an amen to that? Now, all we have is this weird floor that's kind of a crooked. Now, obviously, I think that we can just kind of shift things around and save a bit of the flooring, but I do kind of want to have a bit of an elevated area and have wood underneath. Jack Powers, I've looked up what when was mitosis invented yesterday? Like, I'm just confused on what Cowboy's period of time. You see, I think no one knows what mitosis was. I don't know what this dang Google was that he could have used to search up the whatever. I refuse, dude. You're gonna die. Well, what am I gonna die of? Polio? Tuberculosis? Shoot, I'm shocked no one in this town has tuberculosis. Say goodbye to your loved ones. Well, shoot, I've already lost my loved ones. You kidding me? I've already lost them. They've been dead for, God, before I became a bandit. Really. Before I started my bad life. Yeah, give it some time. You see, it's very hard on me, looking back on my past like that. No, angry well, I'm trying to do lore right now. Let me be. You see, it's very hard. No anger. Womp womp. Did you just womp womp my dead family? A girl can't even ask a question these days without interrupting lore or something. You see, that's the issue here. Okay, I can't make that joke. Womp womp. Jiggle. Guys, are you guys just gonna jiggle on me? You guys jiggling on me right now? Say it, I won't. To be a GNC. Is there gonna be a jingling spamming me, DM me it then? Oh, it was going to, I could do that like. Wait, what is this jiggling? What is this thing? Why the cat move like that? Well, how that cat got motion like that? That's my question. I don't know what's happening. Well, there's a cat shaking his belly at me. That's what's happening. That's what it seems like. Motion in the ocean. It appears so. Now, guys, we have a blank slate of a house that we have to build. Now, should I open up what's that one memory bank of mine that we can look at? What is it called? Pinterest? I think so. Get an open floor plan. Do I want to have God, what do they call them in that new town, San Fran? Arch doorways. Arch doorways, 3-bedroom, 4-bath. How much would this house be worth on that one side? Zillow? Yeah, the brain cell you pin to your interests. Alright, who told him about Pinterest? 3 million. Pinterest is ass right now. Why is it ass? I haven't used references from there for a while. Like, genuine, like, is there a reason? Or are they just AI dookie fart right now? Are they like that type of bad? I think I'm gonna put this cow in the river. It's all overrun with AI. Oh, it is AI dookie fart then. Damn, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cowboy's trying to be free from the ship. I zoned out. I have no idea what's going on. Well, we tore down our house, and we're rebuilding it better and newer than ever. Well, shoot. Looks like we have an issue. Shoot. Alright, we'll place those there. We'll do half and half. Yeah. Return on my investment. Thank you, Gosh Darn Terrify and Apokuna for that. Like 10-year-old pin accounts banned for stuff they did not. So all the moderation team is all AI now. They did not. So all now what the hell? Who had that bright idea? Wild West builds. We could do that. Oh, you know what I do want to do? I do want to use campfires. I'm hearing double. Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. Wild West buildings. That's what we gotta do. Wild West buildings. Now, that could be a fun building. I think I have a building in mind. We will see. Now, we just have to move everything else real fast, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Boys is gonna kind of pollute the streets a little bit as I try to reorganize everything. Because we have enough for a new home. We'll make 2 pickaxes for this. Mm-hmm. Might go nap, tired from work, bye chap. Hey, have a good one, Ren. Take it easy. Have a good one. Now, I don't know. I feel like Tuesdays are always a little bit weird, similar to Mondays. They kind of have that same feeling to me. Now, Bones, we'll kind of keep. I know that we need to keep them. Great Gordius. Great Scott. How are you doing? It's been a second. How have you been? How have you been? Right now, we're currently getting everything all moved over. And figuring out what we keep and what we don't. How are you doing? Now, we could just move that. Then what I'm feeling. Kind of get this lit up. Now, as you can see, it's got a nice little base, so I think we stay in like this little area. I don't need nothing big. I just need a little something. Just need a little something. First time here, what are we doing? We're being cowboys. Cowboys, and I get talking a not so great accent. Anyways, hi, welcome in. How are you guys doing? A true cowboy, yes, sir. But right now, we just tore down our house, and we're trying to rebuild it. So that's what I'm thinking that would do. Or at least tried to do. What is that? Grass seeds. Awesome. Awesome. More stuff. But right now, we're kind of rebuilding, planning out a new house right now. So yeah, what were you guys up to? It's a perfect accent. I love it. I would question perfect. I'm debating if this stuff actually burns. Also, we were just drawing. Okay, that's fun. This stuff is immune to burn. God. They're telling wonder stories at gas stations. You see, I don't know what a gas station is, but I can imagine that there's some wild times at that saloon. I'm assuming it's a saloon. I'd assume. Chat for research. Hopefully, what is your favorite flower? Like in real life, or are we talking about just in general? Favorite flower in Minecraft would have to be a wither rose. If we're talking real life, shoot. I don't really got a favorite flower because no one asks me for flowers or what type of flower I would want. So I really don't have a favorite. Like, I have favorite colors of flowers. Like, I think blue flowers are probably the prettiest. Like, what kind? Is lilacs? No, I think those are white. And in real life is a lily. I think the blues have the nicest hue to them. Lilacs, well, shoot, go with lilacs then. I like purple. Cornflowers, go with lilacs. If it's purple, I'm fine with it. I feel like Shep would be at morning glories. Morning glories. What is a morning glory? Morning glories. Those are really pretty. Those are like a blue purple. Oh, I've seen those around my neighborhood. Yeah, those ones are nice. Now, we have to think about the big picture here. But first, I need to get an ungodly amount of wood. Ungodly amount of wood. Specifically, I think that will go with like a darker wood, like spruce. My favorite are forget-me-nots. You would like those too. Forget-me-nots. That sounds like a show of some type or a movie. You would look up the punions. I don't even know how to say that one. But blue morning glories are fun. Now we have a stone cutter, but we also have this thing of wood over here that we could use to like get a specialty. God damn it, they moved it again. They moved the wood table again. These... Now, what is this? A crate? That is pretty cool. But why do these have faces on it? I don't know. How do we make that weird little sawmill table? What is it? What is that table called? I don't know. Oh, I didn't even finish cutting down that tree. That is my bad. Iron and stone. Iron and stone for that special one for the chip blocks. Okay. We'll do that. What is a supply cart? No, we can make one of those. I think that would make it nicer. Stone stew. Now, we could use some of that. I love eating stones. Elderberries and sugar for some candy. That's some sugar cane. Make some hard candies. Shoot. Hard candy. Alright, now I can't get sidetracked. We don't need a sink or anything. Actually, did I just pass it? No, that's a plow. Rope and nail. Where's this table? Shoot. I don't think we're gonna find it, guys. Spatula. There's a fair bit of damage. Ye to the haw. Hello, Everly. How are you doing? I just looked them up. They're very cutesy. Guys, I think I might have to actually look up how to make the chipped crafting table. There's a loom. There's a woodworking one. Okay, so what it looks like is I need an axe in some form of wood, like logs. So I'm not sure if I have any logs. Actually, I do. And I need a wooden axe. Now, I could just be looking at the wrong crafting recipe, but it's fine. We do something like that. Perchance. Oppo Kuna is now asleep. Okay. Because what I'm saying is that something like this. Oh, no, I need a crafting table. That's what I need. But how are you doing, Everly? There we go. Carpenter's table. We'll have my own. All right. How does it feel you haven't touched? How does it feel to know I haven't touched Twitch in 2 months and you're the first channel I visit? It brings a warm, fuzzy feeling to me. Rock, is this live? I think so. I think this is live channel. Anyways, Everly, how have you been? Hopefully you have been fantastic. Right now we're about to start building a house, and hopefully everything is going fine for you. All right, here we go. We got that. I think I'll put that wood back. And then, you know what? We could make a stone one as well. Should we make a stone crafting table as well? I think we might have to. Now, there is a loom, but I don't know why we would need the loom. Any suggestions for the loom on what you can do with a loom in the game? All right, what does the loom make? That could do carpets and stuff. Shoot, that would be kind of cool. Banners, special banners and stuff with that chipped one. Oh, had a loom, a rubber band loom. That's fun. My God, Lilliness. Hello, friend. Hello. All right, I think that we actually got to start like working on this thing instead of like me just like yapping about whatever. All right, we'll get this, that. Kind of get this dug up a little bit. Now, something that we could do is sink our house back a little bit. Who is that? Is that Oppo? That is Oppo. You're a homeless cowboy. Well, you see, it's fine. It's fine. It's under construction. If it's under construction, it will be fine. Now, how much space should we have in between our logs that we place is the real question. Because I do like what Sausage has over there, but I do want to have a porch of some type. Homeless cowboys don't exist. They're just between housing. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking is that we bring it up right here. And this will be like the very front that we can do. That's what I'm feeling is that we do it by 4s. But I feel like 4s might even be a bit too wide. You know what I mean? I'm worried if we do it by 4s, it will be too much. I don't know. We either have to do it by 4s or 3s, and I'm like, 3-block wide porch, 3-block wide. I think 3 we could probably get a bit more detail into. Because then it also gives us enough everything. Because I did want to have like a shed out to the side for like storage. Not like anything else, but... Because if we're going to have it, the whole place like elevated, we'll be fine. Okay. Homeless cowboys do not exist. That is true. I haven't heard a truer statement in my life. Guys, I'm not homeless. I'm not homeless. Do not threat. We're not homeless. We're just in between living situations. As you guys saw, we did tear down our house, so it is fine. I have no idea what design you're going for. Honestly, I don't think anyone does. I think we just kind of got to get a perimeter set and just kind of figure it out. Because what I'm thinking is that we have it elevated. Because I'm not sure if there's like custom trap doors or anything. You just gotta trust the process. Trust the process, guys. I don't think so. I think trusting the process could leave some bad... Leave us open to some, not great decisions in the build. I trust him, but I'm clueless. I don't blame you. Because I think that we'll do it all elevated. And then we'll go in underneath. I've realized something. I might have messed up the measurement. I'm hoping it's a barn house. Those are nice. Well, if it's a barn house, I think the thing is, I'm making it a bit more elevated in case there is like a... In case some flood comes by. Because if everything starts raining and stuff, I'm not sure. I don't know how high this river gets, but I don't really trust it anymore. I am on time to the side of the town that would maybe get swept away. So, kind of got to be a little bit careful. 3. Alright. So how about this, guys? Do we like this? A bit better. Now, what I do want to do is I do want to have, like, the wild grass and stuff kind of, like, growing up under the ground and stuff. Because I'm thinking then we have a porch or something. We make it into a porch so that you can kind of walk through like every other house. But I do want to have it elevated just so I can make a bit more stuff. Okay, yeah, no, it's about time he's moved. Like in, well, yeah. I mean, is this house not technically raised up that high? I feel like it is. Because we're going to have this front area. Then we'll probably have a back door. And the back door will most likely be... Finally, my internet is back. Welcome back. What did I miss? We're building. We aren't in Kansas anymore. Well, yeah, shoot. You guys think if a dust storm blows through again, my house will be picked up and just, like, carried away? Because the wind can get under it. You guys think we're gonna have a... What is that? Dude, why are you doing this? My house will not fly away. I will not end up like that one person did. Easy cod. Easy cod. What does that mean? It's fine. Because what I'm thinking, okay. So I'm debating. Do we build our house like floor on slabs? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we do it on slabs or something. Are you slash SRS? I'm joking. I know what it is. Right? He's a white man with a job and a life. I know who this guy is. I don't know. Dude. Oh, man. If I want it to be right, I could do something else. Why did I run out? Okay, so what I'm thinking... This goes there. This goes back one. So then it will be like this. Then we can have our porch. But then we can also do like a whole thing underneath if we want. This is just like staying consistent. Slabs are the move. No structural integrity. A light rain is going to have your house bobbing down the river. Slabs. Yeah. The one thing, I'm just worried about how expensive this is all gonna be. That's why I'm like, gosh. This is basically like this. We have to go through as such. For the consistency of home. I'm doing it all the way through. For the consistency of it all. Because, you know, that's what you do. If you really want something consistent, you gotta do it all the way through. And then you'll get something like that. Then we can do slabs. Once we get a wooden porch built. Also, hi, Thorn. How are you doing? What is up? Okay. It appears I'm out. Do I have enough spruce? I do not. Pretty sure that someone... No, I have dirt somewhere. Or did I burn it? No, I did not burn it. No, I don't have enough spruce. I don't have enough spruce to make the big trees? Did I toss it? Like, I know there's, like, the big ones right over there. And also jellyfish. Thank you for the follow. Such a W. My CPU has been throttled since I started to work with Kyle. Yeah, here. We'll take from this one, and then we'll replant it after. Also, hi, Caleb. Good gif. Good gif. What is that? So, hi. Hi, Caleb. I think my little thing's, like, out of whack. Is that going to be Shep and Golt's ship when the flood comes? Guys, is the flood gonna wash us away? I think so. I think there's a possibility of it washing us away. God. What a time. Gosh, hang on. I'm, like, double-checking stuff. I'm like, Ugh. Okay. I'm eating cream cheese right now. Can you give me 5? What are you... What do you mean? Also, hi, Sofa. How are you doing? No, it's okay. I was joking, friend. Alright, here. We'll cut this down, and then... What I'm thinking. Elevated porch. Fences. God, I'm just picking the most expensive woods that I could be using for this, huh? And I just got stone tools to make it all. Now, I would love to use a terracotta of some type in the walls and stuff, but... Oh boy. Also, hi Soul. Welcome in. Hi Shep, hi Caleb, hi Lily, hi Blue in chat. Hello, hello. Elevate a little higher. So, move everything up by 1 on that platform. Oh, God. It's an endeavor. I'm gonna have to go to the dentist. Oh, I went to the dentist today. And I was like, I was singing. Fair. And we're just gonna hope that it all just... There's enough that comes down. Breathing far nasty. Elevate is a BTR song. Who is that? God! There's a 1 left over. Hang on, guys. Don't worry. I got this. I got words for you that I can't say. Okay. We get everything, then we'll be fine. Rip Bozo. It is fine. Do not threat. We are fine. Then we're gonna wait for this all to, like, decay, and it will be fine. The dentist called me mean things. I do not speak because their hands were in my... Did they say you had cavities? From eating too much candy? That's why I carry bitter candies on me. I hate the dentist. I don't believe what they say. I think they're just trying to get you to spend more money. I think that this is high enough, and then we can do slabs. No? Because I feel like if we do one high, it might be a bit too high. Because I'm not going to be underneath. It's going to be this, and then I'll have a little barn out back, like right there, that's like a fishing hut in the place for my horse. Okay, guys, what are we thinking about this base? Is this... Do you guys see the vision? You guys see the vision here? Right? Right. I see the vision. Hell no. Kill him! Kill that naysayer! I'm joking. Don't kill him. I have a vision. I could see... yeah, that's right. What I'm thinking is that we either do, like, slant roof, roof on top, or we do massive slant, a bit taller. Or we do just a normal barn roof. We can even do, like, a kind of a curved roof, even. But I feel like that might be a bit too much for this one. Birds? Shoot. I think I can hit one of them. They call me one of the fastest bow slingers of the West. Slant and roof sound cool. Yeah, I think we might have to do the slant ones. The government drones are watching. Government drones? What? The government's out here? Shoot. I've been trying to avoid them. I love slanted roofs. Yeah. See, I don't... The thing is about building in, like, a westerny style, it's kind of a funny thing. I'm, like, trying my best not to, like, intrude on the normal, everyone else's western build. So I'm like, how do I throw my own twang on this thing? Because what I'm thinking is that we have it raised for the porch, but then it drops inside. So it's on the normal wall with everything else. But the porch is elevated very slightly. You feel? Actually, do we think that the birds work for the sheriff? This is bad. Thanks. I'm here all night. Do we rock with the half slabs, or do we just move them down on the inside and just kind of make it look like these are like bracings? I like them. Hang on. I want to see what they look like when they're moved down by one. Like this. Because I'm not sure how it's going to look from like afar. Because I like that one, but I feel like it doesn't give enough. But it depends. You can't place things on them. Yeah, because if we do them elevated on the porch, I'll have to lower them down on the inside. So it would have to go down like this through the door. Which is fine. I can make work. You need your porch chair. So, okay, so we should have them lowered. That means I'm debating having to raise this up a little bit. Because it does look like it's braces. Alright, guys. Hang on, we'll do it like this. And we'll just kind of see. So we have... one, which is this right one. If you like the right one, just put a 1 in chat. If you like this one, put a 2 in chat. Because I'm kind of, like, stuck. This is the thing with me in building. That I get, like, very, like, what looks better? 2? We rocking with 2 more? My 2 button is broke, you piece of cart. Can you put the shit on the right one? What are the options? This is 1, and this is 2. You need a porch chair, so 1. We got 1, and then we got 2. Now, I could also raise this up a bit higher, and then you would be able to walk under my house, but you already are able to do that, kind of. So I'm like, can you place stuff on the half slab? No, you can't. Dose. So we think 1 looks better. Than 2. Now, we could also raise it up by 1. But that involves, like, going around and redoing that all. I'm like, Because I'm trying to... Hang on, I want to see. 1 looks more pleasing, but 2 gives you more creative freedom. You see, hang on. We can do 2, but we can kind of mess with it a bit. Hang on, hear me out. Now, what we can do, what I'm thinking. Now, call me crazy here. Then we elevate the sides. And then one of the middle ones will be lowered. So that we have the room to, like, play around with it. Lurk, you can't decorate it. Okay, crazy. Okay, if we do something like this. And then we elevate both sides, but we have the middle ones sunk down. Then we can do something like this, but then we can go in with slabs. Like so. And we kind of go down slabs like that. So then we can have like a nice little like slanted one where we can get the best of both worlds, where we get the... Then we'll have, like, the doors right there. You see what I mean? So then the door will go, like, right in here. We can get that. We can do it with trapdoors and stuff. Sink that in. Symmetry moment? I'm a sucker for symmetry. And if we're able to get it, yeah. And then we could still benefit from having that elevated look on the sides. And then we can also kind of get, like, the best of both worlds. Where it's kind of like, okay, we can't have that, but we can do this instead. Then we can keep everything the same and don't have to move it around much. Alright. I think this is good. I think we're cooking here. And we just need our little step right there. Shoot. You see, I like what Sausage did over here. And I kind of want to use the same block palette, but not exactly. Because I do want to have, like, bricks or something in my house. I enjoy that they used those logs. But I don't want to have stripped logs, you know? That's the thing. I don't want to strip the logs until, like, at the top I want to get the stripped logs. At the bottom I want to keep them still intact. So I'm like, Wish me luck, trash man pass, and I hear thunder. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Yesterday, when I was, like, getting home from work, I, like, got out of my car. And I was like, okay, this is going to be fine. You know what happens as soon as I get out of my car? Downpour. Instant downpour as soon as I got out of my car. And I'm like, huh. Yeah, I think it's gonna start raining. And then you hear, like, the heaviest raindrops known to man drop. And I'm like, I'm about to get rocked, aren't I? I did get rocked. I did get rocked. Alright, we're gonna try to sleep real fast before the zombies just walk at me in, like, numbers. And then life is gonna go fine. Ugh, it's fine. I'm like, huh, the air begins to feel stuffy. I'm like, looked at it and I'm like, huh. Interesting. And also, thank you, Clubbo, for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I like this one a lot better. I think this one looks nice. The only thing that sucks is I have to use stone tools for this. Unless I would just want to blow through all my iron. Because I do want to get an anvil today as well. Like my very own personal anvil, though. You know? Damn, you jinxed it. Ohio moment. We experienced that last night. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I'm also kind of debating what I want to have for dinner. I'm like, But I'm now AFKing in my iron farm. You see, I wish I had an iron farm right now. It would make life so much easier. You know, if I had an iron farm on the server, life would be 10 times better. But anyways, it's fine. I don't know. Phoebe, there he is. There's my favorite white boy. Hi, Phoebe. How are you doing? What is up? Right now, we're slowly mining away. All you need is 2 villagers. Well, I'm not... Well, iron farms are a no-no. No iron farms. It kind of ruins it. I died, but I survived. You see, I get that. I get that. It canceled the classes for public and private schools. Oh, Lord. For all levels. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna get the rest of this, and then we'll be chilling for the most part. Lurk. Time to cut. Good luck, Shep. BRB. All good, Sofa. Take it easy. Take it easy. I kind of forget which chat I know you're from. Anytime I see a chatter from, like, my friends' like chats, I'm always like, which one are you from? Very ill. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Because I think we just have to, like, plug this into the wall, and then we'll see. And then we'll be fine. Now, I also know that we can get dark wood, or... God, whatever, from, like, panning. Now. Also, this is not Western. Get out of here. Okay. hang on. Where's our chest? There. Now, hang on. I did want to see something with the panning. Because they did update the tables for everything. So I'm, like, curious at if I can get some other stuff real fast. I wish it... Also, hi, Ari. How you doing? Because they updated the loot tables for this stuff. So now I think that you can get saplings from it. I'm not sure. I'm curious. The loot tables have updated along this river. Are there vertical slabs? I don't think so. Now, the one thing is, like, I'm just gonna go through and just kind of be like, okay, what do we got? Now, someone, like, picked up a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, huh. I'm debating. I'm hoping someone's come through this area already. Vertical slabs, the Forbidden Desire. See, I think they're cool, but... I don't know. If I don't get anything within, like, the next, like, few ones, I'm just gonna be like, whatever. Oh, no. The loot tables have been updated. There's a bone. There's a bone. It's a lot more stuff. Remember Pirates had them, so I thought they would be back. Had what? Vertical slabs? Yeah. I don't know. I'm fine with them. They're just, like, a little bit of a pain. I will always just be someone that just uses trapdoors, though. That's just a me personal thing. I love trapdoors for, like, building and stuff. So I'm like, hi, Shep and Chat. Hi, Tech. How are you doing? So, what I'm thinking. Okay, hang on. What we need is log and also Alan. Anyways, how you doing? Welcome in. Because I do like these woods. Damaged spruce, I like, but I feel like it's towards the top. Bundled spruce. Overgrown spruce would be cool. Reinforced spruce is nifty. Because I think that we could use them both, but I want to use the damaged spruce a bit more. Because I think that would look nice. Because this is, like, kind of a topper piece. If you, like, look at that, you can kind of use it as, like, for a top bit. But another thing that I'm thinking that we could use this for is having some of them kind of be, like, stripped. You know what? You know what? Give me that song list again. We've gone through the whole playlist. So what I'm thinking is that we do something like that. But then, where it's like that. If you do something like that, then you can, like, blend it together, like that. And then you can have, like, this cool damaged look. So I'm, like, debating, like, okay. Where I'm like, Because I think it's one of those things where it's like, okay. Because I am a sucker for using as much spruce as possible. But at the same time, I don't want to overdo it with everything. Okay. I think that this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're just going to kind of go through. Reminds me of a pencil. Kinda. That's kind of the vibes, but I'm thinking about... Okay. Should I sink the walls in by, like, 1? Is the real question here. Do I want depth on my walls? Yes, always sinking the wall. Yeah. Then I think I'll probably end up doing, like, slabs or something? I don't know. Let that sink in. Yeah, because I could sink it in and then, like, make them pop back out. Whole thing. Because I don't want to keep doing spruce. I'm, like, debating what the other block should be. I'm thinking oak, to be honest, and just staying true to, like, the block palette I did have. and then, like, we can go back through and, like, repurpose everything. Like, hang on. We gotta visualize it first, though, for me. Anytime I do a build, I have to, like, visualize it by doing, like, a line. You could do, like, fence windows, too. Yeah, I don't think I'll use glass. Yeah, you see, it's, like... Because we have all the different types of spruce. And even on this, it's like, oh... So we sink in the walls like, okay, yeah, no, that would look nice. Here, I'm gonna go through and do this, just, like, as this whole block. Do the fancy glass... Do we have the fancy glass mod? I don't think we do. We have chipped, so I know we have all chipped blocks. Which we could have some nice glass, probably from chipped. Which I think we do have something. Because unless we just have, like, the stained glass, which might be the only thing that we actually do have, but I'm not sure. What I'm thinking is I'll probably go back through with slabs or something. Because this is, like, really all we need. Then, obviously, it's just getting that kind of built up. And then I can kind of go back through and, like, do it all over. Yeah, here. I can sink in some of the walls, but I think on some of them I might have them pop out. Or I might have them pop out on, like, one side. I think. I don't know. So I prefer having less options, especially for glass. A lot of mods be doing too much for me. Sometimes I feel like some of the building blocks, like, I do enjoy having, like, a wide assortment of blocks to choose from. But a lot of the times it's very specific blocks where it's like, I'll get a color that it's like, yeah, I'll like it, but it's not like something I would go to, like, regularly, you know? And it's like one of those things where I'm like, well, shoot, I could do something with this, but chances I do, beyond slim. And then it's just like this. Because I think every time I have one of these, I might do like a window. Or just that one, and that one. And then this is going to be the door, which I probably just use trapdoors for. And then everything else gets, like, the bonded brick stuff in it. If there's pretty glass is all, yeah. I would debate it. I don't know. Because we got that. And I think we might do slabs underneath. I'm not sure about the woods, really. I'm debating. I'm heavily debating how I want to do this house, because what I'm thinking is like a cool little slant roof on one side, but still have the building go up and then the slant roof like that. So what I'm thinking is slant roof there, slant roof right there, and then the second floor is right there. And I might be able to have like a balcony on that roof with like other stuff as well. Because then I could have like a nice also view outside of town, instead of facing, like, into the town. Which, actually, would I want to be able to look into the town, like, right there? Or would I want to be, like, facing towards the wild? That's the real question, I think. Which way to face? Yes. That's not really an answer, but thank you for the input. Boy. Decisions. This is where the door is gonna go. It's gonna be sunk in, so I'm like... Both. I feel like the same kind of thing. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is that we can probably just get away with doing the inside and then having that illusion. I'd probably go towards the wild. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. Because the view would pretty much just be like this. We either get a look out this way and see all that, or we gotta have a wall, it face the city right here, but I can look down that main road on like a little thing on the roof that I can do. Which I'm leaning towards, like, this would be cool, but I could always just walk out there. And instead I could just, like, gaze out this way. Hmm. Porch is already good for the city view already. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but I feel the same thing, but not all woods are pretty buried. Yeah, a back porch would go hard. I think I might do one. I'm already going to do like a little something in the back. So I'm like debating here. I'm like, is it worth, you know? So what I'm thinking is that this is door, window. This would have to be the window if we wanted to do windows on the very ends here. But quite frankly, I really don't. I really don't want to do any windows like on the ends, to be quite honest. 'Cause I feel like it might come out like a little bit odd. And I think it just comes down to like, I feel like I kind of have to, no? This is the one thing I hate about sinking the walls in, is when you get the windows that look like this. And then you have to have like a window that just goes in like that. That's why I don't like doing... I think the fence windows are so Wild West. Yeah. I think so too. I think that we could do those. I think the one thing is like how tall are the windows going to be. Because I think maybe having the too wide windows or the too tall windows might be not. Because I'm looking at that house specifically. Like, if I run through the town, I also want to fit. They have the 3 wide windows going on. So I'm tempted to stick true to the rest of the town and do 3 wide windows. You know? So, 3 tall. Yeah, windows that are 3 tall like the rest of the town. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking 3 tall. I don't know. Do we do 2? Because the bottom ones are 3, the tops are 2s. So I'm like debating if so make the house taller. Well, that's not the question. I think it's the question of whether we do 2 or 3s. That determines what house we do. Three tall, surely. I mean, if you make 3 tall windows, yeah. What I'm thinking, this one could be the door. That one is the door. God, I just hate the corner windows, I think. I think that's what's getting me. I don't enjoy the corner windows as much. So I'm like picking and choosing which ones get the corner window. I'm like, this one will get a corner window. That one doesn't get it. This one doesn't. I think 3 tall, yeah, that's what I'm kind of leaning towards right now. I think 3 tall will be just better for everything that we want to do. Howdy. What is up?
Hi.
Hi. I'm building.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Yeah. Right now, the big debate is between making the windows 2 tall or 3 tall. If I match with the rest of the town, it's 3 tall on the first floor, then 2 on the second.
3 tall.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm leaning right now.
Well, I wish you luck.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for
the whole thing.
What?
Did you tear down the whole thing?
Yeah, I'm like, building on a diagonal's a little rough, so I'm like,
Uh,
it's fine.
I see, I get you.
Yeah, I thought about keeping it, and then I'm like, I know I can make it look nice, and then also the second, I can always build on the diagonal on that house next door. So kind of the thought. Yeah, I think 3 tall is the move.
Yeah, do 3 tall.
Yeah. Okay. Where'd that... Okay, there they are. I was like, where did they go? Where did you go? Like, really confused. Alright, so I think there... This one doesn't get a window. I think this one will be the door. This gets a window. This doesn't get a window. This gets a window. This doesn't get a window. And then our windows would be like this. And then I could always do something kind of like, oh, we can always slap something on the sides. Just for decorative purposes. And I think then it will look fine. Okay, we rocking with the window structure. I'm thinking so. And then I think we could go in... What I'm thinking, slant roof, a main hub window right there. Which we can even, like, drift towards the center and then, like, have a mini slant on that side. Which I'm thinking might be the better move. And then we sink this door in right here. Trap doors. Okay, hang on. The idea. The brain is simmering right now, guys. Now, usually I don't really like building on stream a whole lot. Just because it's like, I don't know. It's just usually not something I do. But I think we do something like this. Have that set in like that. Simmering like a stew. Pretty much. Pretty much. So I'm debating if we come through like that. This will look fine. Okay, do we have the start of the house? Do we have the first floor? Is this the first floor of the house, it seems? Yeah, okay. Then, I do want to get at least the first floor. We can worry about a roof later. I think so, yeah. We'll worry about the roof another day. Yeah. I'm still going. I'm not ending anytime soon. So, I'm thinking that we do that, get the everything all put together. This will be the door for the back. Get the back door here as well. And then the back door will kind of just be the same sunk-in door. And then, hang on. Okay. Here, we're going to move everything in. It's all going to be fantastic. And then we will see. You know, the one thing I am curious about is if someone thinks I stole this table again. Or I didn't steal it the first time. But I wonder if someone's going to question if I did or not. God. Okay, we'll get that. First time, no, I didn't steal it at all. Because I haven't messed with the chip blocks at all. Okay. We get something like this. Now, I have not... Actually, I would be lying if I said I'm like, I haven't built in Western, and it's like, wait, no, I worked on the map. It's fine. It's fine. Because I also want to see if there's any, like, different types of slab wood that we can use as well to give the floor a bit more texture. Borrowing, not stealing. Well, I haven't used the table. I would just run over there and use it. And then, like, it disappeared. You gotta be kidding me. We're one short. Okay. Here, we'll get that, this, that. Fantastic. There. I do like the high ceilings, though. Maybe I'm too used to having high ceilings around me. I'll always just be, like, a high ceiling person. Because this one, I think if we do a back porch, it will just be a very small one right there. And then something else I'm thinking is, like, fences underneath the house as well. Just to keep things out. Is it stealing if no one knows it was missing in the first place? You know what? You have a valid point. And then we can always just do something like this. It's like, giving your house underglow, I fear. Also, nothing can spawn, but, you know, it just lights up the base of our house. Plus, it kind of sneaks light in to the bottom of it. Can you build a NARP under your house as well? You see, I could. I very well could. Hang on. You know what? We'll get... just kind of put away, because I do want to... kind of in the mood. I'm in a mood, guys, to go mining again. Okay, hang on. Iron. Because I do kind of want to just use iron tools on this build. I will not lie. And then we do something like that, and it all works out. How's it going? Hi, Cycrum. How are you? He yearns for the mines. Low-key, I kind of do. I have to say, this house of yours kind of makes me scared, that one flint. You see, I think most of the town is, wood. In the south, but bunkers, on the other hand, bunkers, you gonna smoke that smoke wagon or standing around whistling? Whistling. I think I'll be standing around whistling. Okay. Okay, and we'll ride into town, and it will be awesome. Awesome. I was like, hang on, is that a shulker? And I got really confused. Out of RP, I think fire spread is off. Probably. I think it is. I don't think it rains where we live because I think it doesn't thunder in the desert. I think that's what biome it's in. That makes me feel relief. You know, you're the only Twitch chatter I know that uses periods. It's kind of funny to me. A little bit. The proper grammar in a Twitch chat is... I don't know. It doesn't rain and thunder in the desert, though. IRL, though. IRL, yeah. I don't think I do sometimes. It's monsoon season right now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, I say. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Who's ready to go meet our maker? It's just me and Abolish left. You see, I think Abolish is probably AFK. I mean, I'm not a native English speaker. Oh, I know. I even use Grammar Chat for Eddie Roggs. It's fine. I just think it's a little funny. That's all. Chat, are we back in the mines, guys? I think we're back in the mines. You know what that means? Oh, no. Is this like the unhinged bit? Where I'm like, oh, yeah. Why has that spider got purple eyes? Why has it got Gojo going on? It got Gojo. I did say Mr. Abo is cool. Fair. See, I saw... I'm thinking. Swinging pickaxe from side to side. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Alright, hang on. We'll get this all picked up, and then we'll be golden? As long as the lava's not rising, I think. Can't wait for him to make his TNT factory to bring explosions back into fashion. I think they've been in fashion, though. Shep, do you trust me? Yeah, I'll trust you. I'll trust you a fair bit. I will hope and pray. And the lava is rising, it appears. Or it's going down. It might be going down. Yowie. Yowie. Guys, what is this talk of Yowie again? Not again. You gotta get used to it here. Apparently these people love to scam people with their MLMs and stuff. It is quite the same, to be honest. They call us quite a ruckus. Yeah, it's going down, right? As I take one torch from over here, just like, light me the way. Show me the way. You see, I've realized something, guys, about this stuff. You gotta go right down the middle. It's like Railroad Rush. Okay. And hang on. It is fine. Is there anything? No. Okay. Gold's over there. Hello, Enderman. Diamond's right there. Sorry, Kyle. That's his boom. Oh, you're fine. I will not question a Kyle emote in my chat. Fun fact, real cowboys would ask each other if they read as a sole way to identify secretly gay cowboys. I love how you're telling me this fact. What are you insinuating? What are you insinuating, bud? You saying I read poems? Well, you read? No, I don't. I don't. I don't even read. Did we get that? I think so. I think that's the only one we're getting from there. I'm looking, I'm eyeballing for things. I'm using my spectacles. Spectacles. Okay. I do think it's nice how it kind of like clears out like the previous things. Like any blocks placed. You should... I do not want to learn a poem. No poems for this cowboy. But you don't have glasses. Yeah, I have contacts in right now. Joke's on you. Joke's on you, buckaroo. Goddamn, why is there just diamonds? There's no gold. It's only just this stuff. God. What a time. Also, hi, Scarlet. How you doing? That's all just diamonds. No gold, no nothing. It's all just diamonds. You see, I swear to God, I'm just gonna make myself a diamond pickaxe. These days. One of these days, I'm just gonna make myself a diamond pickaxe. And we're just gonna be like, okay. Okay. And then we'll be all good. Gotta go to campus for important stuff. That's fun. That's fun. You see, there's like a little cove of lava over there that I'm like curious. Because you can only get to it when the lava goes down. You know? So I want to believe that there's something over there. The air begins to feel stuffy. You see what I mean? There's like this whole under section that we could get to, but shoot, I don't know. I know the lava. See, I've been making my delicious meal. I feel like everyone, like half the people in here cooks. Like cook when they watch stream. Probably because I stream around dinner time. But shoot, I don't know. Shoot, I don't know. So I forgot about that gold. I'm like half tempted to go back in and try to get it, but I know it's not a good idea. Honestly, there really isn't a whole lot of iron that you could get. So it's like trying to get an anvil is going to be like a pain. Because it's the only place, and this is why I don't make iron tools. Well, yeah. I do feel like it has just been a busy day for a lot of people. Or just, you know, just particularly busy for people. And I'm like, well, shoot. Shoot, everyone is just busy. You know what's really weird? Whenever I start chat early, or like stream early, I always have to be like, hi there, matey. Hi, how you doing? Whenever I start stream early, I'm always like, It feels weird when it's like only 8:30 and I've been streaming for like 2 hours. I love cooking, but we don't talk about how I burnt a hot pocket. How the hell do you burn a hot pocket? That takes some skill, my fine sir. Final season kicking up wazoo. It's a problem. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I understand your issues. Not really, but I try. I try. See, I think someone stole the logs from there. No integrity on my bill. I forgot that I went around placing buttons. Or you, I'm not even sure if that was me. I've doubled it as taco soup. You guys know what I love, tortilla soup. Chicken tortilla soup, when it has that little bit of spice to it. Really good. But yeah, I got to survive most of the grueling Pulitzer finals. I made it through tests. I'm officially Gucci. You see, that is grand. I love that for you. You see, I know where Abolish is. I'm half tempted to go bug him. Guys, Abolish has a wonderful, nice little place built. Plus, this turtle's just kind of around. I don't know what the turtle's deal is, but it's kind of funny when you run around and you just see a turtle. We usually start breakfast with a heavy breakfast with ice, since it's common, work heavily using the bonds. Like, that's right, eat rice for breakfast. Fuel for the day. Gerald the turtle. Now, why is his name Gerald? You see, we have enough diamonds that we could technically make a diamond pick or something, you know? And it wouldn't be, like, bad. But I think the thing that sucks is just trying to make a anvil to name our horse. Ask Jackie Scythe. Ask Jackie Scythe. I could. I very well could. We also have a bunch of gold. Why is there a movie on tortilla soup? I don't know. You tell me. You have the page open for it. I think you could figure that out. Okay. Now we're back to the house issue. Or not issue, but you know, the housing situation. Now I think here we just have to like kind of move this in. Just kind of move it in and then get whatever wood we can. Get the first floor figured out. So what I'm thinking. I'm thinking brick bonded wood. Cowboy Shep is really congested. That's how do I home remedy fix this? We need to get some hot boiling water with some honey in it. And maybe some tea. Pegged oak planks. That's crazy. I don't like that wood. I don't like that one. You see, I'm half tempted to just see what it looks like with this one and just be like, okay, what do you look like? I hate that. I hate that. Hate that wood. One's pegged wood. Now, what are we doing to the wood? Yeah, alright. Alright, calm down. Oh. That's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate moment. That is an unfortunate moment. There in the cave was not there. We are on the surface. It is fine. It is fine. Do not worry. Do not worry, guys. Life moves on. Somehow. I don't know. Something like that. Because what I'm thinking, I'm like half tempted to like try to mix like spruce planks into it, but I'm like, at the same time, I want to keep like the cool design of this wall. The town of Pity is barren on this fine day. Shep is a lone cowboy. Yeah, Abolish is out at his factory. A big forehead. Usually, you greet someone a lot differently than big forehead. Okay, hang on. What do we got here? Alright, here. We'll get this insulting one coming. Insult one coming. You'd be shocked! Shep doesn't have a big forehead. Yeah, I have a bit of a big forehead. I will not deny. I'm like just picturing this in my head. Okay. Picturing. Dude, no, I have a... That's my forehead. But... Picturing this right now. I think sometimes when I come into stream, I think of the most to just really to knock the socks off my man. You see, sometimes people do come in, and it's just like the most out-of-pocket shit that's like, dude, why? Why? Okay. And do it like that. I don't say... That's just out of the blue. I think that should be expected. I think that should be expected. Dude. Why is there a hole in the floor? Beats me. Very good chat. At least it's not as bad. I'm starting to think you might say some. I could say one. Well, at least... Careful with your next words. Careful. People are testing the mods today. It seems. Okay. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. What I'm thinking is that we do that. We have that roof there. What I'm thinking. Because I think it's about the same height. Shoot. I would not say anything bad. Don't worry. Seems chat's playing the Devil's Tango with mods today. Listen, some people just love to do the tango with the mods. It's the way of life for some. It's the way of life. You know what I need? I need a ladder. I'm so souped up on allergy medicine right now. I'm in a weakened state of mind. You see, I feel like everyone's just getting hit real hard with allergies right now. Quite frankly. Quite frankly, I'm souped up on taco soup. I could go for some taco soup right now. Like, who's getting hit with allergies just real hard right now? I'm quick to slur, half joking. Well, you can reclaim all the ones that you use. I don't really like saying any. Crazy, I know. It's dry as hell here because of allergy season. Yeah, allergy season has been kicking my butt like bad. And I'm just like, oh my god. Ugh, god. I'm not scared. This is literally me. People are cute. Yeah. Yeah, guys, how about that new one that someone made? Oh, what's it called? Is it called Shep Horse or something? Yeah. What do we think about that one? What emotions does that invoke? You see, I'm half tempted to just like fully just make an iron axe just so I don't have to deal with half the stuff that I'm dealing with. Shep Horse is tough. I think it's kind of a little freak emote. But hey guys, can you guys like just spam that emote thing real fast? Please and thank you. I am going to try to fix this thing. Emote counter. Spam Shep Horse, please. I gotta make it so it's like actually like visible. Thank you. Thank you, gang. Okay, you guys are good. Thank you. Shep, I could see you being a horse in your next life, but with a human face. Wow, I don't know what to feel about that. Okay, it ceased. There you go. I have to pull it out. Counter actually works. Alright. Hang on, what do we got? Now, do we come out here with wood like this? And... no, I think that we just keep it back. Also, hi Eclipse, how are you? How was stream? Hiya! Hiya. But yeah, Eclipse, we need to talk more. Your boy has been not busy, just like preoccupied. But yeah, anyways, hopefully you're doing fine. Hopefully stream went well. I'm going over here and stealing. Thanks for sharing to the class, Glitter. Oh my god, what type of breed? Oh my god. But yeah, now I'm scared. It is okay. See, it's okay, guys. As long as I replant the trees. Also, hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? I'm not talking in a cowboy voice. I just can't today. My voice is a little sore now. Absolutely, please feel. Stream went well, some horror games, and some tarot readings. You see, tarot readings are always interesting. I always attempt to understand, but at the same time, all I know is like, oh, hey. I understand what my zodiac is, and that's like it. She a rescue, no idea, but some type of large hound with, huh. Interesting. Anyway, shout out to anyone who hates oak trees that become big trees. I think they look so much nicer than the regular ones, but please cut down. Please go down. Oh, zodiac signs. Yeah, my zodiac is the year of the horse. I think I was year of the snake. I don't know. What was 01 again? They look nice, but at the cost. 5x of committed. Quickly. See, I feel like I'm just going to get a bunch of mob spawns on me right now. I think that's something that might happen, just because it's like, oh, hey, I'm just kind of wandering on the edge of a forest. And it's, like, not lit. I think it's specifically going to be zombies, though. Very specifically zombies and like any creepers that kind of wander out. Year the snake. Okay, I was right. I'm Year the dragon. What year was that? That one was the year before, right? Is this why I'm a Slytherin, guys? Okay, no. Okay. Everyone assumes I'm not a Slytherin, and it's like, no, anytime I take the test, I'm end up being a Slytherin. I'm like, God. I'm not a big fan of Harry Potter. My dad was, so that's the only reason I know that, too. I'm like, just wait for you to get ended by a creeper. I don't even think a creeper can one-shot me. Hello? Hello, llama. How you doing? Year of the Dragon was before Snake. Oh, Harry. What's that? Yeah. I don't like Harry Potter in the slightest, but my dad was a big fan of it. Okay. I don't like because of the author. Yeah, pretty much the same. I mean, I think that's how a lot of people are now. Like, they watch as kids, but then they realize, wow, this is actually kind of fucked. You know? Is it a book series? Yeah. You definitely strike me as a Slytherin. Oh my god, I just cannot talk. Huh. Usually I don't strike people as that. Shakira would claim the rights. I would say he is not. He is a softie. Ah, gosh. Gosh, let a man be. I'm a softie once you get to know me, but until then, no, I'm cold. That's the thing with me. I feel like until you actually get to know me, I'm just kind of cold. Isn't Slytherin the power one thing ones? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't know my book. You telling me Shep hugs the homies? I don't know. They're the mean ones. Yeah. 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 Is there a sapling I can take? Leave me alone. I hate that we live in the desert. The town's the desert biome, because then we get these guys. Just kind of give you hunger. It's like, who made that? The only context about was a horrible building map. Yeah. Shep is a mean girl. And I don't think I'm a mean girl, okay? Quite frankly. Okay, guys, hear me out here on this. This could look absolutely god-awful, or it could actually, like, in quote, bang. Okay. If we did something like that with the windows, we got a dude jumping to get me. Are we rocking with the logs kind of being like that? And then will you have the inside kind of be like this, where there's like log rafters. Me like, let it cook. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is that we have like the rafters kind of be like this on just this one layer. It might look good. Yeah, we're about to put a cover on it. I know on the inside it will look good. But I'm thinking on the outside as well. That we could do... Actually, wait, that's going to look real good. Probably. I don't know how it's going to look once we get the windows installed and stuff. I think it will look fine. It might look good. It'll look good, trust. Yeah, because once we put on, like, the roof and stuff, that's where I'm, like, my main concern would be. Because I think it will look good. It's just the second floor that would kind of be like, oh, kind of have to watch a little bit. Sayshep, what's your thoughts on the world and country map? I think it's interesting. I don't really know. I think the map's fine. I like maps. Fair. I always think maps are interesting. I was like about to be like, hang on, is this RuneScape? This is one that I always think is like RuneScape. I like seeing how maps develop over the course of years. Yeah, it's interesting, like borders and stuff. Or like when a country dissolves, how it gets divided up. I think that one's always a fascinating one. Okay. Damn. So we're gonna do this, and then we'll look. I love going on Antique and seeing old gloves. Old gloves. You see, I always think it's kind of interesting when you see, like, old globes and stuff. Because, oh god, there's this one country when I was studying Africa that I always think is, like, really interesting. One, it's because they wore short shorts all the time. Like, their army's, like, uniform. It was, like, God, it was in Africa, like, towards the bottom. It's, like, modern-day Zimbabwe. And, like... That's my type of country. Well, they weren't exactly great. God, I would have to look at what the country's name. I know that they weren't great. That's the thing. That's why I don't... I'm like... I mean, just booty shorts. Yeah, okay. Are we rocking with this type of window? Also, hi, Kay. Kay, how you doing? Okay. I like you. Yeah. Because then we'll have, like, a little over thing. Because I'm not sure if I want to do, like, a top like that. I'm thinking that we'll probably end up doing, like, more like those slants. Actually, no. You know what? Who wants to waste a lot of wood? We might just waste a bunch of wood here and do campfires. It's about to get real expensive. It's about to get real expensive in here. Oh god, this is gonna be such an expensive roof. God, why am I doing this real expensive and I'm like actually using logs and shit? Why am I doing this to myself, guys? Why am I doing this to myself? Why are we allowing this to happen? Guys, this is gonna be an actual issue. Okay, do we want to do fence gates or actual, like, fence posts, you guys think? Fence gates we would be able to open up for the windows. Gates. So we can do something more like this. But fence windows would look a bit better. Also hates the concept of an election in Minecraft. And turns out, as he references several dream how about we reference every SMP that has ever had an election? I swear to God. No, this is my biggest gripe about Minecraft servers. Elections. I avoid them. I hate them. You try to make me a candidate, I'm going to kill myself in that SMP. Respect in-game. In-game. On the SMP. I will not do it. I will not be in an election. Hi. Also, hi, Rox. How you doing? Bring back SMP Live. Bring back... That would be quite funny. So we got that, or we can do, like, a fence. Or we could actually install, like, a... I don't know, a window. I don't know, a window. You know what? I totally get that, yeah. Good thing you weren't running for mayor in Duck Crab. Yeah, there was a reason I wasn't. There was a reason. Okay, how do we want to do the side? Because on one hand, I'm like, Do you guys like this? And then, like, we'll maybe do a slab or something. Good old-fashioned military. What the heck are we talking about? I look away and now we're talking about military coups. What the heck? This is just like that one time in, like, Armadillo Springs where the army got fed up with us. God. Thank God this house fell. Makes life easy. I love coups. Yes. I didn't know... Nah, not Armadillo Springs. It was the wrong one. It was the one after that. There was no coup, but we just kind of got out there. Army. Okay, then we do something like this. Is that Western? Because I think it looks like little cross sections when I do it like that. Do we like it? We rock with it. I rock with it. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah. We won't do it on those ones, though. Okay. It looks like a mush creeper face. Wow. Well, good thing it's not no creeper. We can do something like that on these little bits. It's like a little X, yeah. Oh, please, come on. Give me more wood. Give me more wood. I feel like with these, I kind of have to, like, do a 2 window like that. You know? I'm not sure how to feel about doing a 2 window. Because I think that will look nice. Doing it like that, so it doesn't look like there's just wood sitting on top of it. Which I think might be the move for the bottom. Even though it won't match the other town entirely, I think it will be fine. I think it will be fine. There you go. You know, Shep, I'm glad you're very lenient on me ranting about something. Because if other streams, I'm going to spend a time in jail. You see, there's some times where you kind of do bring something up, and it's like, I know it's just like you're yapping, but, you know, I think everyone yaps from time to time. So it's kind of like, you know, if I don't feel comfortable talking about something, I'm just going to be like, let's not. You know? It's one of those things. Yeah, I think that looks fine. I think this looks like a good first floor. Now, the real question is, if I do... Now, this is where it would get a little crazy. Is if we go in the other way with more wood like this. And then we get like a crisscross pattern kind of going on. God, I'm gonna use so much wood in this build. This is gonna be such a, like, wood-intensive build here. Are you gonna only build 2 stories? I think I'm going 2 stories. But I think the second part will be, like, a ladder. So we could technically do something like that. Where we have it like that, and then... Oh boy, crisscross with boy, Tardy, that sounds like my eye-catching. Also, hi, Tank. How you doing? I think that will look fine. It's just going to be a lot. I love being the late-night cowboy. I love being the late-night person on the server. We're crisscrossing it. Crisscross, applesauce. A little bit of boogie. A little bit of stanky leg. Loud and correct buzzer. Yeah, Chris my cross. Loud and correct buzzer. Brr. The air is beginning to start feeling stuffy. Not for me. Yep. She Chris on my cross till like applesauce. Correct? Can I get an amen? Amen. Amen to that. Amen. Who pinned this? Hi. Hi. Mod whose name is Lily Ness. Hi. Guys, can we all say hi to Lily? Hi, Lily. Abstain. I love being silly and goofy. Yep, it is awesome. Well, good golly, I am honored. Yep. Only the best messages get pinned. Or the most interesting. Either or. I don't know. Hi, Lily. I'm shy. People shy. Hi, guys. I'm just a moderator. Doing my job. Said I'm the best. Shep said I'm the best chatter. Wow. Wow. Chatter's got jokes, guys. Sigh. All these custom trees that I'm going to, like, cut down. Or these ones, particularly. This is the thing. If I had diamond tools, this would be so much better. And I'm, like, so tempted to craft them, but I'm like, I don't want to spend my diamonds on diamond tools. But I know my life would be 10 times easier if I did. 10 times easier. I think mods counts as chatters. Yeah, pretty much. They chat when something important is happening. Guys, should I start lower dumping about my character's backstory? Where's Aqua when you need him? Aqua, get over here. It's only like 8 a.m. for you. Yes, I'm sad. Gather round, chatters, gather round. Starts info dumping about my ma, my brother. What happened to him? I'm insane, that's new. It's new. How about I yap about my first love? How deep does the ship lore go? And then I'll never touch on it again, and then you have to know that fact of something very tragic happened in my past. Is the Cowboy Vent channel just going to the saloon with your homies? Maybe putting on some assless chaps and passing it around? Is that the real yap session? Maybe our real partners are the ones we rode on. Wait, scratch that. That's real homoerotic. I can't be talking about that. They call me trauma the way I dump. Oh my god, I'm your... What the hell did I just walk into? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you walked in on a few things. Yeah, this one's not so bad. Because, it's only a Chris in the middle. And we're making charcoal. We're gonna need a lot of wood anyways. For, like, a roof. And it's all gonna work out flawlessly. Oh, hi, Bub. How you doing? Yo, what is up? Also, both Yori and Yowie was invented by WLW. That is crazy. That is crazy. Can I get an amen for that? Okay, guys, what do we think about the crisscross section? I know on the inside it's gonna look banging, but... Because then we got that. You guys think... it's like applesauce. Crisscross my applesauce. A day without lesbians is a day without sunshine. Guys, if you do not have a lesbian in your life, you need to get one. They give the best advice. Now, sure, they sometimes could be a little mean, but sometimes you need someone to reel you in on your life. Because if a lesbian's telling you that you're done fucked up, you done fucked up. Can I get an amen to that? You're being so stereotypical. Now I'm canceling you. Abstain. You can abstain from that. I read this as go. It's fine. Dude, I'm having like... I do not know why my hair's puffed up today. I'm assuming it's fucking dumb weather. Okay, what I'm thinking, we do that. This. Now, this is just experimenting, guys. We're experimenting. Hi, horse. Hi. That's my horse. Okay. I think that we do that. Oak stair. Mods, pin that. You... Experimenting with men? More likely than you think. Someone... I think that looks fine. I mean, once we install Windows and, like, do a bit more, I guess it will look fine. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Well, this is like a figure it out as we go type of thing right now. If it looks okay, yeah, screw it. It looks okay. If it doesn't, it's fine. The boys are in the lab experimenting with each other. Wow. Is that what they're calling cat boys in my chat? Is that what that discussion was about? I like how long I'm, like, spending building my house. It's actually, like, taking an insanely long time just to build this thing. Shockingly. Shockingly, it's taken, like, a fair bit. I think it's gonna turn out great, but... Oh my god. Is it taking its time? Can I get a cat boy one day? It looks like pie. That's what we go for. We're gonna have an awesome house. That's what I'm saying. Because we do have a lot of room. I think that's one of the nice things. We have, like, a ungodly amount of room right now. So I think it will be fine. So I think that we have to do the trapdoor thing on the back. And then we get that. When will it be my turn? Blue, I don't know. One day, I guess. One day, I guess. But today is not that day. 8. So we got 3, 3. Then we need one more. Okay. Okay. And we get this. Also, high speed. How are you doing? We are a cowboy today. We are being cowboys. What is up? What is up? Are you shaking your rump today? You were taking over? Yes, sir. Right now, we are currently building a Western theme build. Hi, Raiders. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. If a trapdoor is smaller than 1 block wide, does it take 6 to make them? That's why I'm, like, always like, dude, why are they so expensive? I think they should be, like, just made from half slabs, to be honest. Instead, and it still gives you 2. But that could just be me. What, your pyromaniac teammate revealed themselves earlier. Should I be concerned? Which one? Which one? Oh yeah, we'll go in and do that. True. Minecraft is scamming us. That is true. The one named Oscar. Named what? Who? Okay. Okay. Another piece of wood. How many axes have I gone through building this house? Genuine question. I'm building it the wrong way, I know it. That's cool. Dude, there's like 100 recipes to do that. I have this that entire goal to fix all the dumb recipes. Dude. There's like some recipes that are like that where I'm like, what the heck? Why is it like so stupid? There's some recipes that I'll like look at and I'll be like, huh, this really don't make no sense. Yeah, that looks good. Then what I'm thinking is right here. Okay. You see, we have textured it. The first story is looking banging right now. Now what I'm half tempted to do is see if there's like more versions of like slabs and stuff. Hang on, Tinkerer's bench. Tinker. No? We don't got stairs? Oh, of course we got that, though. Of course we got that. Okay. Amen. Kind of home I'll be proud to bring a cat boy. Amen. Can I get an amen to that? Because we got the first floor, and then I have to, like, build a roof and all that jazz. It's like, ugh, God. We got all the coal. Gonna need an insane amount of sticks. Like, insane amount of sticks. I actually just kind of want to use spruce for the sticks, just because I know I can get a lot of that. Like, in mass. Okay, where's campfire? What is it? What is it? It's a decorative block. Somewhere in here, yeah. Yeah, sure. Give me that. God. God. It's gonna be so expensive to build this thing. Hi, yo, I know. I like the crafting and text chester pack. Yeah, thank you. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but I know it's a resource pack that's just available to anyone. What I'm thinking, pull yourself together by the bootstraps, no handouts. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps, no handouts. All right. Someone get me Silk Touch, so I don't want to blow my head off with this. Because what I'm thinking that we start with, like, normal one, like these, and then it progressively gets, like, better. Because we could do a flat one. But I kind of want to do something similar, like, with the... I mean, pretty much like all the resource pack, right? Yeah. I mean, it just got to be that. No. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea what texture pack it is. Because I know I've seen it before. I just don't know what. It's probably a mash of them. Cowboys these days just want everything. They don't want to dip their balls in molten lake. What does R do? Roll. Also, I can hold my hands like this, and I can look so cutesy. Look how cute I am. Look how innocent. Wow. But no, I just roll. That's like preparing... Sounds like one of those Souls-like RPG packs. Yeah, it could be. Or they're just, like, mashed together. Because what I think I gotta do... Molten Lake was created by my rival. No way. No way, Jose. Because what I could do is I could always, like, take these and use them again. Because that's what I'm kind of feeling. We do something like that. And then it's kind of a game of, okay. Because no one's going to stand out on this thing, I'm, like, inclined to be like, okay. Get that. Can you spawn Parker in? It doesn't feel like Cowboys without him. Maybe. Maybe you can. You see, the one thing that I am concerned about is the way that that fire sits. Because we could do it long ways like that. Which, if you know what I mean, It's the thing with campfires where you have to, like, put them a certain way to, like, kind of act like that. I think I'll have to use a lot of trapdoors, to be honest. I think that's what I have to do. There's a lot of trapdoors, to be honest. So, hi, I'm so ugly. I'm so ugly. The long way, yeah. So I think I might do it like strips, so it might have to be like this. Which, and then that just breaks and goes into that. And then we can get that. Because what I'm thinking is we do each one like this. Now, I am happy that we have a mod on where you have to keep lighting the campfires so that we can kind of get away with doing something like this. And then what I'm thinking is that we can use slabs here. The music adds to the ambience. Well, thank you. We're trying to. Trying to add to the ambience of Cowboys. That's the whole vibe that we go for here. Alright, technically I was talking in an accent, but I just can't do it anymore. When it just starts hurting your voice a little too much and you're like, no, I'm done. I'm done doing that. Oh, man. Then what I'm thinking. We can do something like this. And then we get something like that. Okay, guys, we're actually cooking. This house is so goddamn expensive. This is where my mind's like off, and it's like, gang, this house is ungodly expensive to build. Like, with how much wood we're actually using and stuff, I'm just sitting here like, dude, we are spending so much just on the first floor, just so our house is pimping. Someone's gonna log on and be like, dang, whose house is this? It's gonna be like tomorrow, someone's gonna be like, huh, who built this house? And like, technically I didn't really want to tear down any houses, or like, especially that one. So I know like swag is priceless, yeah. So I know this house next door is going to be like, I'm going to build on that diagonal and kind of take it as a challenge, because I don't like building diagonal houses. Like, I'm fine building houses like that, it's just like, not my favorite, you know, if I really want to get detailed with a house, like when I'm living in one. Like this one, it was pretty much diagonal. So it was like, ah, man, have to do a bit of work to get it going. All right, I think we only need 2. And then we can do there. No, we need 1 more. 1 more, and then we'll be fine. And then what I'm thinking is that we go in with, like, slabs. And then we'll be fine. Have you met that thing on the server? I've not met that alien yet. I have not met the alien yet. I know where he landed. I just have not been on at a time when the alien's on. Because what I'm thinking is that we can do something like this, then. And then kind of get this figured out. Because then, when I go back through with everything else, I'm like, I think it sleeps a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Are we rocking with that? Because I think I could elevate it on some areas and kind of make it. I like, TBH, if I was the alien, I would too. Yeah. I think it's like all coming together slowly. Slowly. Maybe elevate for like the fencing and whatever. The fencing, maybe like raise it up by like 1. But I think then... hang on, we could see. There's like a balcony. Over here, it's not going to be a balcony. That's the thing. You know what I could do? I could have the sides down and then these ones up. Or if I really wanted to get fancy, I could use stairs. Oh, wait. You know what? We could... hang on. No, I don't think we can get fancy right here. Upside down stairs right here. Shoot, I'm gonna need a big tree for that. To figure this one out. Just need someone bless me. Bless you. Bless you. Okay, here. We can try something. It's going to maybe look a little wacky. But what I'm thinking... Okay. Hear me out. Thank you, yeah. Hang on, guys. I got this. We're gonna need a lot more stuff. You know, I'm half tempted to steal bed from in here and just move it over. Because I'm like, well... Keep on having to run in over here. Just, like, sleep. And then I'm, like, sitting here like, ah, man. What are we doing? I just realized, like... what my status was on Discord. I did not realize my Discord status was 24 karat Benadryl. Kind of a crazy one to have. Hang on. I don't think Sausage would mind if I steal one of his big trees, would he? I don't want to touch it, though. You see, this is something nice that I kind of want to have. Because I do want to have an actual pen for, like, my horse and stuff. So I'm like, W status, yeah. Gosh. You know, I just realized my Spotify Wrapped is going to be insane. It's going to be so much country in there. I'm going to be like, guys, how long am I going to have to spend building this house? Genuine question. With all the wood, how many axes have I gone through now? I think that this project is going to get real expensive once I start working on the next floor as well. Because holy cow, have I spent so much wood just rebuilding this thing. And chances are I probably have all the wood I need. What I should do is I should really be taking little trips to the mine in between. Guys, should we go in the mine? Should we go in the mine and just, like, invest into, like, getting an anvil and stuff? I think it might be a necessity. Yeah. Should we make diamond tools? He yearns for the mine. Yeah, I mean, the mines here have a special dynamic now, so. Because our house is kind of pimping right now. So, hang on. We'll get over there. We gotta ride our gold horse. So, hear me out, guys, with this. Now, you guys listening? Alright, hear me out. We do something like that, okay? We get that, and then we go down like this. What do we think about that? Actually, I'm not really fucking with it, but at the same time, I'm kind of messing with it. I just think it might look a little wacky. Yeah, my ears are open. What do we think? I like low-key. Low-key, I like. It gives it a bit of a unique shape, but at the same time, I'm like, I fucks with it. Okay, that's enough for me. As long as people mess with it, I'm like, I don't know. And then, like, I gotta gaslight myself into liking it sometimes. I feel like that's what I do with some of my builds. I, like, have to gaslight myself into being like, no, you're a builder. You build maps and everything. Your builds aren't garbage. You know? I think that's maybe why I get scared of building sometimes on servers. It's like, if I don't build up to par with myself, okay, yeah, no, I like it. I just likes it. It's just one of those things that's like, oh, man. This is the builder struggle. You build something and you have to gaslight yourself into liking it. Now, I think the real one would be like... Yeah. The real one would be if we, like, stuck it out like that. Like on every other one. Actually, no, that makes it look like 10 times better. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. I might be cooking. Found out something about Minecraft and it shocked me, guys. I think we've actually cooked up a first floor to a house. And what? It only took us like how long? God. Guys, you might have to go to the mines without me. My 24-karat Benadryl is making me so frickin' sleepy. Guys, do not worry. 24-karat gold Labubu is here to stay. Now, I do actually have all my iron and stuff, so hang on. I'm actually gonna do that. Got our food. We got everything else. We got anything that we could possibly need. So, hang on. Who wants to go to the mines? And we just gotta pray that the lava has not risen. You see, it would be really fun. I feel like I know where Abolish is, and I'm half tempted to move them, but then I don't want to move them. Why are the sheep red? Horse, calm down. I know the sheep are red. Like bloodied sheep. Kind of weird. Maybe it's for the saloon. I don't know. It's fine. Anyways, to the mine. To the mine we go. It's fine. Not me. I want to go. Signs from heaven, I guess. What, you saying I'm gonna die? I'd watch what you saying. Dangerous game you're playing. Dangerous. Anyways. I meant the red sheeps, yeah. Now, the thing that I know that I kind of want to do is I know that there's different types of ladders. Like, those ones are, like, retextured ladders. Not retextured, but there's, like, ladders for, like, the sides and stuff. And also, hi, Tiefling. Been a while since I've seen you. How have you been? Lurk, gotta go lay in bed. It's all good. You're insistent about something, Mr. Shep. Mr. Shep. It's fine. Here I am, just mining and stuff. Absolute. Chair is online now. Hooray. Chairify is online. A friend, even. A friend. Well, I lost my... So, more to... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Chairify online. Oh my god, they're even here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cherry, I just spent the past 2 hours working on just the first floor of my house because of how material intensive it was. A lot of wood. And I refuse to use it. Any iron tools. Go to the left of that house at the start. I'm got really into the details of it. Super into the details of it. I think this is like the first time I'm actually building a house on a server. So, and now I'm like, well, shoot, it's just me and Abolish on, and I think Abolish is like snoozing. So I don't even think that he's capable of getting things. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's gonna be pretty freaking dope. Pretty freaking dope. Okay. Hang on. We get all that gold. And then we gotta go down and it's gonna be life. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Shoot him. Shoot him. Finding my way down this hole. Yaga. Oh wow, that got me low. It's fine. Yo, so many. But I can cave with you. Hang on, I'm on my way. Yeah, come on over. Because, to be honest, I'm really only coming for iron. Oh, I do need to use your anvil. I do want to name my horse. So I think this is like payment for getting a name tag named. I need to name my horse Gold Ship, fastest horse in town. Shep, you need armor. No, I don't. I'm a free roaming spirit. I don't need no armor. I was like, where's the way up? Gold Ship. Yep, that's my horse's name. Gold Ship. Totally not from a horse anime. Do not worry. Fastest horse on the server. Did I hear that right? Gold Ship. Yes, you did. Gold Ship the horse. There's a lot of skeletons. Why is there like a gazillion skeletons? Famous last words. I don't need armor. I'm telling you, I don't. I'm telling you, I don't. I need armor as a weak mindset. You will never need armor if you believe you don't need armor. This guy must not know how much hardcore you've played. Armor is a suggestion. This man does not fear death. Yeah, it's fine. Hello, skeleton. It's fine. Clearly his riders are praying for Gold Ship to be in a good mood. Yes, sir. I pray for my horse to be in a good mood because that's all I want. I want what's best for my horsey. Me and my horsey. Now, we gotta find Chariot Fire. Wherever Chariot Fire is. Hey, Chef Highlando, how's it going? There is beginning to start to feel stuffy. Shoot. Chariot, it appears the lava is rising. So, hang on. I'm gonna run into the back of the cave and we'll see if it's a good idea or not. The lava is rising, but I know by the time you get here, it will be back down. So, you see, they are shooting me in my rump. They have shot my rump. Hey. Legitimately, I've only been in this chat for a few months. Literally, I am a hardcore expertise. It is my line of work. Hardcore extraordinaire, if you will. Kind of. You can tell whose chat I've been lurking in too much. There we go. Okay. Hang on. Lava's rising. I feel like that arrow just bounced off me. Now, from what is the Japanese horse. He's a ruthless one. Fast, smartest, maybe one of the fastest horses in Japanese racing. Horse racing. Well, I mean, he traveled the world. He was a Japanese racehorse, though. That is correct. But he was a unwieldy one. Now, where is that Chariot Fire? Watch, you're gonna, like, jump scare me. Like, around the corner. I don't know. From what I dig, fast one also, usually picky on his riders, and he's only play for it with one horse cleaner. Like, he's vicious. Oh, yeah, no, he's, like, in retirement, and he's, like, perfectly fine now. So some people believe that he wasn't racing to his fullest ability. So some people think, like, Chariot Fire.
Well, if it ain't Shep.
Ha! Well. I love how we just
Well,
instantly do the
well.
raspy voice. The voice. I make my voice sound, like, so raspy when I do my accent.
I just, like, I don't do it, but sometimes I do it. It depends on
Sometimes.
how everyone else around me is. I think it's Beck has the most, like, contagious
Yeah.
accent.
Like, sometimes I'll do, like, an actual one. Sometimes I'll do, like, a lukewarm one. I don't have a consistent one. That's what I've come to
No,
find.
yeah, that's it.
It's like, I'll talk with, like, a twang sometimes, and then sometimes it's just, like, full-blown, like, oh, hey, this dude sounds like he loves tobacco stuff.
It looks like the lava there is
Yeah.
rising.
I've been seeing it rise,
I've
like,
never...
high. Like, I think it rose up to that point before, like, that
Oh,
bridge I
God.
made. I don't know.
I
When I
have
just
yet
didn't know what we're talking
to
about.
be
It's fine.
underneath the lava. I have never gone down there.
You haven't been, like, down below, like, where the lava is?
No, I haven't. I haven't been in the mines really since it got spooky. And when I did, we
Ooh.
didn't really go into the lava area.
God, from what I could tell, it looks like, I don't want to say it's a timer, but I feel like once you enter, there's, like, a time limit sometimes on, or, like, this is, like, the mine cleaning itself up, it looks like.
Right.
That's what it looks like, quite frankly.
There's the diamonds are underneath and then lava is washing it into the rock.
Yeah, what it looks like is, like, far side is where all the diamonds are. Middle is, like, gold and stuff, and then close is, like, iron. Like this wall. It might even reset. I don't know.
Who's to say?
I don't know. It resets every night, so it's on a day cycle thing. There's like a command block somewhere. It's like you're resetting it. And also, hello, Vicky. Keeping my bad message history up. Love that for you.
Yeah, it's going down.
Yeah. All right. I think we could just pop down then. And pray.
And pray.
Swear to God, half the skeleton arrows just kind of like bounce off your face.
Get in the lava!
I think this is the American difference.
Yeah?
The America's difference. The arrows just bounce off our heads. I think. Hang on, I'm gonna readjust volumes.
My music is too loud. The music I have playing
Yeah.
looped in my head, that's definitely not real music. I'm just thinking about music, is too loud in my head. Okay, I'm better now.
No, the music will get like really loud, and I'll be like,
Dude, I'm like super quiet, I think. Every time I watch myself on someone else's stream, I always watch them turn my volume up. Am I that quiet?
Yeah, I'm the same way, because usually I'll play, when I'm on in the middle of the day, I'm like leaned all the way back.
I have to turn, every time I play with you, I have to turn you up in the night, and I have to turn you down when I play with you normally.
Yeah, that's how it is for like everyone. They're like, wow, I don't know why your mic keeps changing, you know? What song
It's
you
'cause you
need?
lean
KK
back.
Western. KK Western from Animal Crossing. All right, there you go. And then there's more over here.
Shep. I don't have any blocks. Can you build me a path, oh mighty Shep? Thank you.
It's fine. I got you. Hang on. KK Slider Western.
Oh, it goes like all the way down.
You get the song though. Yeah, so it goes all the way down to like that point, and then it reveals like new ores and stuff.
Ooh, that's tasty.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd you go?
Also, something I've noticed is there's like a 3x3 where the ores could be when you see one. And it could be in the walls.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed as well, as like a 3x3.
Yeah. Then there's also the ones that are just up high that are just kind of a pain to get to.
So bad.
You can. Once you start seeing the air is getting stuffy, then you have to like climb.
Oh, when it says the air is getting...
Yeah, when the air gets stuffy. Alright, guys. You know the town of Pity is under a volcano or something? That would be crazy if the town of Pity is under a volcano. Gosh. Then we can just have Fallout New Vegas music playing in the background. Where's Sherry? Where did Sherry go? I went up. Someone was up here, though. Hey, where's Cherry? And also, Sealpedia. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cherry? Huh. Oh, surely Cherry will be fine. I have no idea. I saw him 1 second, and then how I don't see him anywhere. This is the struggle. Struggle is the voice cannot echo that loud. Okay. Hang on. We are climbing. It's a scary world. Scary place full of scary things. Okay, can't go that way. We'll go up. I think like we're gonna have like the mind kind of like in quote memorized a little bit. And also, hi Golden. How you doing? How was your stream? What are you guys up to tonight? Right now we're doing a quick little mining spree. Alright, hang on.
Yep.
Where are you?
It's so boring down there. There was nothing.
I'm like looking for you. I have no idea where you were at.
I'm coming back to the
Oh,
bridge.
okay.
I'm right here. Hi.
Yeah, all this stuff is like on the other side, and there's not a whole lot down there. Also, hi Matt. Right now we're mining on Cowboys SMP. Yeah, hey, we have to like pop down over here, and then we
I
gotta
see.
climb. Yeah, then there's like ores on the
I
other
see.
side. Because I know there's also diamonds right there too.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to get those ones.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah.
I'm out of blocks again. I always forget to bring building blocks when I go.
Yeah. I always like grab them as I come down here. That's what usually happens. I'm gonna go over to our left and get that gold though.
Okay.
Yeah, I've become a gold fiend. Just in case like a traveling villager comes through, I want to have the gold again. Because I don't like doing that little mad dash to try to get all the gold I can need. And I'm like, oh boy. Hang on. We'll get this, and then we'll be fine. And then we'll do that. I think, hello, how you doing, legit? What is up? Okay. We hop over here, Oh boy. Is it nighttime? You better leave before things get... I've never seen that one. How long have you been down here? You best leave before things get dangerous. What does that one mean? Nothing much. Is there a way viewers can join? Unfortunately not. Cherry?
Hi.
Did you get that message too? Like, the air is shifting around you?
Yeah.
I have only gotten the air is stuffy. I've never gotten that one.
What does that mean, Chef?
I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like poison gas or something. Like, we don't have no, bird to let us know. Hello, handsome. Hello, Parker.
The air may be dangerous.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm like, it's like, yeah, we might make our
May
way.
be dangerous.
Yeah, I'm a
Did you
little,
fart?
yeah, I'm a little stinky. My cowboy IBS.
Bro.
Yeah, I
You're
know.
making the air all stuffy, bro.
Dude, I have cowboy IBS. It's regular IBS, but I'm a
Yeah?
cowboy.
That's no
Yeah.
good, Chef.
Yeah. You know, this
That's no
is
good,
not
Chef.
good.
We're gonna die, Chef.
I think we'll be fine. I'm like half
You're
tempted to
gonna
like,
kill us, Chef.
it's like, it's either telling us that it's nighttime out or it's like not good. I'm debating. Dude, you're getting your ass
I
beat?
think
Yeah.
It's just the same message when it's saying it's nighttime because it was like that before. Like I
It could just be nighttime. Why is there no skeletons? You know what I think it could be? Increased mob spawn down here.
Oh, maybe.
You know, that's what it might be.
Hmm?
Because it feels like there's a lot more mobs than usual. I think we'll be good. Dude. Yeah, no, we're getting our ass beat, but also, hi, handsome. Hi. Hopefully you're doing A-okay. Yeah, we're running. We're running.
We are running.
Yeah, I bet there's gonna be another cave that opens up soon. So there's like 2 of them that
I
go.
hope so.
I
fell.
to see you just kind of fly past my face, I was like, I'm doing all right, twin. That's
I
good.
fumbled.
Glad to hear. I hope you are doing all right. Yeah. Yeah, I did like 2 laps around it, so. Got
That's fair.
a stack of iron things. Yep.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna spend 3 iron to
So-
name my horse.
Because I heard your voice echoing through the cave earlier. You said you wanted to use my anvil at some point.
Yes, I will need to.
I will charge for 3 iron.
3 iron.
Just because the
I
anvil
have that.
itself is wicked expensive. So that's just my guarantee that I'll have enough iron to rebuild
Yeah.
it when it breaks.
Do not worry, I'm fine with that. I do not want to make.
So it's per use, not just like per bringing it out.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware.
I am fine with that.
I looked it up. I looked it up in the library.
15%.
20. It's like an average 25 use in anvil. So.
It's the guarantee that you will maybe get your back, like money back.
Yeah, pretty
Something
much.
like that. Yeah, I get that.
Let me actually double check. Not
It's
mad in my
fine.
head.
Once we get to my horse, we can check. It's
Yay,
fine.
Your horse.
My horse, gold ship.
I brought my dog and she's waiting.
Awesome.
She's over here. I will come with you. Or my doggy is up this way.
Like, I want to swing, but I don't.
Oh god, there's so many things here, Shep. No,
Hop on.
touch my dog! Go, 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 go! Before
Dog's
my
just
dog
gonna
gets
teleport.
himself killed. Yeah.
Dog teleport?
Oh god, it's fighting a spider. Go, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. It'll teleport, it'll teleport. Yeah, okay, there she is.
It's fine.
She's fine.
She's fine. Don't chase any skeletons. It's fine. Surely the dog just keeps teleporting along the way. Holy fluff, yeah.
Okay, so there's 31 iron needed for an anvil. And so
We have a dog in Minecraft, Shep.
I think I said 3. I'm thinking of lowering it to 2. My only concern is
think
that
it'll be fine.
the site said that the average was 25 uses.
Yeah.
But knowing my luck, there's a chance 4 people use it and then it breaks into a million pieces.
I'm also kind of waiting to find out the enchanted book, the verdict on that, on the enchanted books, but because I have unbreaking books, and I'm like waiting. Okay. I forgot the name tag. Hang on.
For my puppy. You forgot the name tag.
I knew I forgot something. I was like, oh, what am I forgetting? Oh, the actual thing I need to like name. God. Do we just gold ship the horse? Okay. I got the iron.
Give me 1 second. I just hope I always put my shulker box away somewhere.
No, it's fine.
And then here you go.
Oh wow, I'm trying to
So
find out where to
3
put
iron,
it.
Pretty please.
No
What
break.
you using the name tag for again? Thank you.
Yeah.
No break. God bless.
No, look, you gotta come out here and see where. Of course, it runs off. Gold ship. Gold ship.
That's cute.
Gold ship the horse.
Gold
The-
ship the
the
horse.
joke is
Amen,
complete.
brother.
Anyways,
Heck yeah.
thank you. Thank you for coming mining with
Alright,
me.
of
I'm
course,
gonna
yeah.
maybe work a little bit more on the house.
Okay, I'll come pop by in a second.
All
I'm just
good.
gonna organize my inventory.
Take it easy. Guys, this house is gonna get too expensive, I swear to God. Because I want to stick out the sides of the logs even more now. And I'm like, oh boy. I think we kind of have to. Do we stick out the sides of the house like by one more? I think we do. Yeah, I think so. Because the house looks real nice. It's really pretty. But, oh my god, guys. If you guys aren't able to look at this house and just tell how expensive it has been. It has just been gathering wood consistently now. And we've gotten to a point where we're like, okay. This is getting a bit costy. This is not cost efficient, unfortunately. Okay, we get that. That. And then skin. Because I think I only want to do it on the sides where we don't have the... a little overhang bits. Just so it looks like more... I don't want to say extreme, you know? But I think it will look a lot nicer. But anyways. I feel like I should ask again, though, because it has been a while since I asked. How is everyone doing in chat? You guys all doing alright? I know it is late, though. What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm just
Welcome
coming
in.
to say hello. The
Yeah.
house is coming along nicely.
You know what? I'm just gonna go open mic, because it's fine. Yeah, I think the house is coming along fine. I was struggling, like, building on a diagonal, and I'm like, I cannot do this.
You just don't have to. You just simply don't have to.
I'll make the attempt on the side house, though. Hey, Shep. Hey, Parker. Hey, Cam.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
chat. I'm back
this
from
one
cooking.
over
Welcome
here?
back. Yeah. That, I don't want to make the attempt. You're not streaming, are you?
No, I'm not.
Okay, making sure. I know Abolish is AFK. So, yeah.
Classic abolish regret.
Really can't sit for 2 hours nowadays. Yeah. Classic mac and cheese. I still need to make dinner, to be honest.
I'm thinking of doing some exploring, actually, now that I'm thinking about what I want to do.
No, you are all good. Do not worry.
So I hope you enjoy. Actually, I'm gonna take a snooze though while I'm here. I'm gonna sleep on your floor.
Please
They're
go
cozy.
for it.
They're nice and warm, fresh floors.
Freshly built floors. Yeah. That's... Yeah, I'm trying to make it feel
Fresh
all
out the
rustic
oven.
and stuff. So I'm like,
Yeah.
Alright.
we
Anyways,
go.
good luck exploring. Have fun.
Alright, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye. Okay, guys, hear me out. Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll just go back to push luck. It looks better than yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I went back through and redid a fair bit of it. So it's like... Because something that we can do is we could just go through and do this. Because I do like a little bit of randomness to the build, but not a whole lot. Also, hi, Screezy. I need me a male... I need me a male wife that can warm up my leftovers for me. Guys, this Benny got me fucked up, no alk. Guys, this Benny got me fucked up on no alk. It's fine. It's fine. Hang on. We are planning. We're planning, we're figuring out, we are doing. Because what I'm thinking is I could build up the base with, like, stones and stuff. I think that would look better. If I do, like, the base in, like, stones or something. What are we thinking, milady? Because we could always go like this. I don't feel like it's that Western if I do that. You know? Guys, is it Western if I throw, like, cobblestone underneath like that? Or is it better without? Why do I think Benny was the new slang for Ben and Jerry's? No. Off of Benny, I be tripping. Got the allergy relief on lock. You feel? Okay. Makes a crawl space for secrets, yeah. Because what I'm thinking is that we can do something like that and kind of have it on, like, certain areas. So it looks like it's kind of built up. I think this would look nice. We kind of go in like this, underneath. You know? I think this looks fine. I love this song. Yeah, we're just going through, like, playlists right now. Hi, Pear. How you doing? What is up? How have you been? Okay. What I'm thinking... I think it's fine when it looks like this. Then what we can do... Oh, no, it's not stone. That's why. Oh, boy. We got that. We can get this all figured out. Get that. There. Okay. Parquito, he was playing the Spanish songs during the intro. Thinking of you. Oh, these ones. Don't you have, like, a whole playlist of them that we can steal from? Okay. We get this, that, you. Because I feel like when I'm smelting my ores, I'm just going to do it in one large batch. So I'm, like, trying to, like, save it for, like, this song. Yeah. Okay, hang on. We'll do that, this, that. Then I think we'll be fine. Jams. Yes. This, combine. I don't know where I got the other fishing rods from. That's what I'm curious about. It's a fun game. Well, if isn't it Shep the local cowboy tips hats? I like your unban requests sometimes. Unban requests in my chat, you really have to, like, mess up sometimes to, like, really, well, what's the unban request? Who's it from? Just send me a Discord DM of it. I'm curious. Gosh. Let me take a look. We might actually have to fish a little bit, guys. I'm nosy. These guys are talking about mod and bans and stuff. Right in front of me. Guys, have you guys ever seen, like, an unban request stream? It's always, like, very interesting. And I'm always like, Because I don't really check it a whole lot. But, like, okay, 2 seconds, yeah. And, like, can we do one? Yeah, totally. I think we could at, like, some point, but... I feel like half the time it's from people that are just not old enough to be on Twitch, you know? There's, like, a very... You have to be, like, a certain type of, like, hey, you aren't listening to me or my mods, We're just gonna ban you for a bit. And I'm like, ugh. People have let themselves in the unban request, and I have yet to meet that looks at their own unban. You see, I'll get the funny ones sent to me. And most of the time, it's just Saribot bans now. Because I feel like, you know, when you can... Is that one a good fishing rod? Sheesh. Sorry, that was my... It was my completely fault. Sorry about that. It looks like this dude was drunk. Feels like reading the newspaper. Okay, guys. Yeah, sometimes I'll get unbanned requests that are like, oh, I don't think English is this guy's first language. Yeah, I don't think so. It's fun. It's fun. How many people in here speak multiple languages? Dude, it's like cold as heck in my basement. I'm like, ugh. I love fishing for all my food. Speak fluently or speak? Let's do speak and then, like, fluently. I just need to finish learning Japanese. I think Japanese is an interesting one, but I don't understand, like, I'll just simply never learn the writing. I'll learn, like, basic phrases and stuff. That's about it. I can't do that. Fair. Not confident in, but sort of fair. I know enough Spanish to hold a conversation around me, but I am not fluent, yeah. You see, I'll, like, occasionally get, like, a phrase, like, spat at me, and I'll be like, do I remember any of it? No, I don't, unfortunately. I know Kuro's probably lurking in the stream, probably like, damn. Damn. Where's this man? Gosh. I know the basic courtesies in French, Dutch, and Spanish I can also spell in Asian and swear in Swedish. You see, I could swear in, like, multiple languages. Do I actually know the languages? No. I know enough that I could swear at people in games. Maybe that was just Counter-Strike for though. Why do I keep on getting fishing rods? I'm gonna open up like a little fish shack on like my little like front porch. Watch me. Oh god. I'm curious though. I have to like go through dusty decorations and see what we can get. Mending. Oh wow. We are really just fishing up good. I need to learn German as well, but I'm so intimidated by it. It's an interesting language. Is the Australian version ASL and... Oh, it's our sign. Okay, it's your version of sign language. I can do a bit of American Sign Language. Dude. What is this? I'm fluent in Swedish and English. That's pretty cool. Dude, what is my catching? We're just catching, like, a bunch of random stuff that just aren't fish. I'm very fluent in American English. Oh, yes, American English. Drop the U's out of color and other things, guys. It's easy. Okay, bath time. Goodbye, every cowboy. Have a good one. Light a candle or something. Always a grand time. Dude. I'm just going to have, like, a chest full of, like, enchanted stuff that I just... Until I know if we can use enchanted stuff or not, it will be like... who knows? I'm just gonna have a chest full of it. Don't forget about the snorkel. Yeah. Guys, have you guys ever used a bath bomb? I still have yet to use a bath bomb. And I'm like, I'll see people get them, and I'll buy them for people, and I'm like, shit, I don't know. The shaders look so nice. Oh yeah, no, these ones are nice. I have no idea which ones these are. I think they're complimentary. I used one when I was 7 years old. Yeah. It's like one of those ones where it's like, well, I don't have a bathtub, so fair. Throw it in the pool. Throw it in the public pool. That's what you do. Yep. I'm allergic to bath bombs. Fair enough. I think toasters are pretty solid in a bathtub. Shocking, even. We're getting a lot of fish. It stained my bathtub. I'm praying to get my security deposit back. Yo, you fill up that bathtub and you put some, like, cleaner in it. Like, hard, like, cleaner in it. Can't use a bathtub because it doesn't have a tap. Oh, boy. Dude, we got a bottle of water. Gosh. Waiting for them to add. You see, someone removed all, like, these blocks around us, and I'm like, I wonder who did that. Like, this one, that one, that one, that one. There's a few little pieces of gravel. I'm like, huh. They're just gone. I can obviously just go up there and replace it, but I'm like, huh. It's interesting. Dr. Bronner's will get you. Isn't that the 1 in 16 shampoo or something? Have you guys ever used Dr. Bronner's or whatever it's called? Like the one in, like... How many is it? 1 in something, bleached everything, but pick up the bath bomb. Fun. Another bow. Dude, these things I'm getting, it's like, oh, hey, who wants enchanted stuff from fishing? Yeah, I got you. I'm fishing. Oh, never mind. Yeah. God. Oh, fishing. Oh, fishing. I'm not even going to put a back door on. I'm just going to leave a door open. Now, I'm hooked on that green gobbler. What's that? Do I even want to ask? Do I even want to ask what that green gobbler is? Quite frankly, I don't. I feel like I shouldn't. You know what? We could do a circle staircase or something. I'm like, Dr. Bronner kills ants. Oh. So, 18-1. My bad. I didn't know that it kills ants. Bath salt is fun, but sometimes it's really sharp. You see, anytime someone mentions bath salt, I don't think of bath salts. Like, you know, I think of something completely else, entirely different. That should not be restated here. Drugs. Well, I wasn't going to say it, but yeah, pretty much. God. I have a few minute video for Dr. Bronner's. You know what I need to do? I need to install a door. And then maybe I need to start working on the next little section that we have. And I'm like, okay. It's fine. You know, doors are always so funny to me, because sometimes there's a push and pull door, and then there's, like, other doors where you're kind of like, what am I even doing? I feel like that happens a lot to me. Now, this is, like, the next difficult part, like, me figuring out what to do. And also, Kai, thank you for the 18 months. I could have sworn that you subbed, like, last week. I will not deny. Thank you for the sub. It really does mean a lot and does help me pay for college and stuff. But also, right now, it is currently funding new things. Which will, I'm hoping, comes out soon. Should be soon. I don't know. You guys will have to wait and see. Yeah, I'm really bad at remembering to open charts and renewing subs. I don't blame you. I mean, I will not deny I use Twitch Turbo. Because I cannot manage, like, 20 subscriptions to 20 people that I, like, pop in and say hi to. You know? It's one of those things that's, like, I'll never Turbo. I will say, guys. Turbo... I still... Like, as long as you lurk in streams, it's worth. You know? What I'm half tempted to do. It's there. Do that. Be like, wow. Don't want to place the door anywhere. Someone actually does that. Oh. It's two-sided. No, it's just a door. Okay, so what I'm thinking This part is like a little slant. Raise the middle, slant on the other side. Tobor, like the snail movie, the fast snail. Yeah, guys, that guy. That guy, yeah, totally. Mm-hmm. Yep, you guys know me all too well. Now, something that we're going to need to do is just... God, I just need to do chests, don't I? I just need chests. At this point, I need to get a chest area kind of figured out. Because I don't want a chest monster on the edge of town. Because what I'm thinking is, like, back here. Let's do our chest area. Here, we can move it all in here, and it will all work out fine and swell. Call me crazy, but I actually like ads as long as they're spaced 30 minutes or so apart. It's my time to go piss and make sure I'm not hyper-focused on a task for 9 hours. Yeah, I enjoy ads sometimes. Very sometimes. Like, it is a nice little thing to, like, basically just get you off your butt to go do something. I don't know. I think it is nice just to have, like, a little break in the stream, though, as well. Which I think is, like, you know what sucks in life? I don't know. What does? Let me know. Holler. Like, TV tables. Okay. There'll be a day where I actually organize these chests properly, and I'm just not going to do that right now. When you reach into and put away in the fork, prongs go under. Ew. Never speak again. That never happens to me. Never has happened to me. Need to work on that hand-eye coordination. That just happened to you, man. Yeah. This is our chest monster, but it is contained in a house. It's all gonna work out. Then you know what we do? We can have like a little campfire out the side of it or something. And we'll put one right there. We'll cook meat off of it. That's what we'll do. Still salty about it. I don't blame you. So we got all that stuff. That's clean. That's clean. We can pick up this. Pick up this. Pick up this. Move them inside. And then we can do like a little nice wall. I'm debating. Do we work on the second floor now, or I could just whip it up another time? Actually, you know what? I have time. iTunes deletes your music. You see, sometimes I'll always, like, find a song, remember it, and then, like, just unable to find it forever and ever. And I'm like, dude, please. Please. Why did I not put my iron in there? You see, I'm just gonna do one iron axe just cause I'm tired of dealing with this thing. If I'm going to, like, cut down big trees, screw it. Everything's getting moved in. Everything's getting moved in. Until, like, I actually get the interior built. Just lost, like, a lot of songs. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Ugh, gosh. Sometimes that table. The classic. Oh, you paid. You control your axis, actually. Yeah, it's a classic. It's a classic. I'm, like, responding to DMs right now. Okay, we're good. My condolences, yeah, but low-key, That Loki sucks. But yeah. Is it off the lines of what I'm thinking? Sleep, recover, exist, win. And then I think we'll be good. Then I think we'll be good. You're kind of just listening to whatever. And also, how do I join? You don't. You don't join. You cannot join. It's private. I feel like I should make a public server. How do I join? Yeah, exclamation mark SMP, exclamation mark join, exclamation mark fart. I don't know. Exclamation mark OF. I don't know which one of those is gonna make something pop up. Fart. Yeah, none of them. Keep hearing you suck. You just suck. Wow. What a way with words. What a way with words. Wow. You guys are great. I'm going to cut the back one and replant. Because your boy is kind of like desperate for wood. I like the clock in the corner when you sleep. It's nice. It really does help, like, oh hey. It's just a nice little feature. The collab request you can't refuse. What, am I getting a collab request right now? To be honest, I know that you can turn them off, but I just like, dude, from me, that's crazy. That's crazy. Step 1, get affiliate. Step 2, stream for at least 1 week. For once a week for a year, become friends with the owners of for a minimum of 2 years. And I actually love the Latin. When you sleep, it makes me so happy. I think only editors can do that. Gosh. Manage that? I don't know. I don't even know how to, like, open it. It beats me. It is almost like 10:15. Also, Merpo in the ocean, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, no, we're fine. We are fine. I'm sorry. Knocks on your stream. Yeah. I don't know. Something like that. I can feel myself getting a little bit tired, though. Just a little bit. I did take a nap before stream, so I'm, like, not terribly tired, but same time. Okay. Now we're just kind of playing whatever music and stuff. Not super accurate to the cowboy theme, but it's fine. I can listen to 1 or 2 songs. 1 or 2 songs is like we get close to, like, finishing this thing. And what I'm thinking, I think that we keep the 3 middle ones. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Because technically we could just do a roof like that. And then have stuff in the attic as well. And just have like a nice 1-story house. We could do a nice 1-story house, but those slant roofs are very cool. I know I'm gonna go through a lot of slabs, so I'm like debating on how I want to do this. Because I think we'll do it like that, then we can raise up one side of the roof. Because if we can just do that. Because how I'm planning on doing it is, doing like one of the specialty roofs. That kind of goes down and over. Kind of like this. It looks like it's a block by block. Now, obviously, I'm just trying to get the roof shape kind of figured out here. Because if we do something like that, we can do the same thing on the other side. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, then one up. Okay. Okay. What I'm thinking, we could do something like this. Okay, guys, what do we think about doing a roof like this, and then we have the middle rise up? Now, what I'm thinking is that we could raise one of the sides of the roofs and make it, like, kind of cooler. Okay, we're not doing club music right now. As much as I usually do club music. Oh, God. I know that's going to keep me up. I wonder what it's giving me for my weekly now that I just played Cowboys background music. Okay. So what do you guys think? Do you think we should, like, raise up that side? You did the visual insanity slide, Crane Wives. This is Henry McClintcock. Or however the fuck you say his name. I don't know. I'm upset how quickly you sent... Well, I already listened to Big Iron the stream. Here, I'll do it. We can go back through it. It's fine. What I'm thinking... Okay, guys. Do we raise this side and just do that side really long? Or that side low, we raise that side up. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do that side like that. That side we raise up a bit more. And then we can have, like, an unequal roof section, which would look pretty cool. I like, yeah. I like how one of my mods said, I like, and now everyone's saying, I like. It's kind of funny. This is the one thing about building with slabs, guys, that I kind of low-key despise. Technically, I don't even need to, like, do it like that. I could just make my life easy. It's only when I have these that I gotta do it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, we'll do this. And then what I'm thinking is that we could raise this side. Oh my god, I forgot about slabs. Doing this weird thing. I hate this. Okay, then what I'm thinking is do this, raise this up. Can you hear the song without thinking of Fallout? Oh, same. So then I think we do the roof right there, and then we have the middle section. And I think we'll be good. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Can we get more cinematics that are so cool? Yeah, no. I'm working on one right now. It's just that they take me a bit of time, and I need people to help me record. So I'm working on getting the second one written, and then another one will come out. It just takes me a sec. You know what I'm half tempted to do is just a long slant roof. Where it just goes across the whole house. But then I would probably have to, like, do 2, 2, 2. Instead of having it be, like, short like that. Have to be, like, too long, too long, too long. Which I think is Western. Right? If we do, like, a roof that's, like, very, like, slanted. Because I know they have, like, those fronts. Yeah, no. As long as we do, like... It's Western if it's dirty enough. Yeah, I'm just, like, looking at the roof designs. Because I'm looking at them, and I'm like, I'm not sure if, like, we can do, like, those slanted roofs a whole lot. Because what I'm thinking about is, okay, hear me out. Lots of us have flatter roofs, since snow isn't a concern. Yeah, so it's like that, and then a roof like that. That's why I'm like, I don't think I can do that. You see what I mean? Is that Western, guys? Or this roof style? Or is it just kind of like a, who cares? That will be fine as long as it's a lower angle. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be like that, you know? I think it's going to be like, you take 2, leave. So, I think it will be fine. Hang on. Like, I'm going to, like, do a thing that will make it look like it. It's fine, yeah. What I think is that we lower the roof like that. Because I don't think we need to have, like, a massive second story. Because if it goes 2, 2, 2... Okay, then, yeah. I think it might look fine. Okay. We do something like this. So it's basically the same thing as that. Hang on. No, I'm not crazy. Besides, it's always... What? Okay. And then we do something like that. And then what I'm thinking... Because I gotta do it like that when I can. Okay. Friends. Is this Western? don't know. I don't know, guys. What do we think? Did you name your horse Gold Ship because of the actual horse or because of the anime girl game? The actual horse and the anime game. It's a game of both. A little modern looking. No, yeah, that's why I'm like, it's missing those dusty window shutters. Yeah, a little less on the top. Like lower it. You think? And like we flatten it right there or something. And we make it flat. Instead of having it consistently go up. Less angle, yeah. Peak in the center, yeah. You need the square facade, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because they don't have, like, any crazy build techniques or anything in the West. Because what I'm thinking, we take off this. Make it more boring, yeah. Because I think the middle ones, like right here, specifically. Because I think we just got to make it a slant roof, but we have to, like, severely dull it. Like, right here. And then it just gets flat right here. The only thing that sucks is it's all in slabs. Okay, if it's something more like this, make it more boring and less stiff. So, like, if we flatten the top, would that improve it? I find it interesting that's called the West when it's South and Southwest. Yeah, it's a little bit funny. Is this a bit more... I think low-key no curve at all. Maybe extend the flat part, like it better. Yeah. That looks a bit better. Yeah. So a bit too much modern. Yeah. I think the roof... Having a slant roof and then... Because I think what Sausage did was right. Have a slant roof. Because I don't want to do like a big... Because I do want that to be like my whole roof. But what I think we could do... Let it cook here. What we can do... is hear me out. This third one, it only goes to the third one. Okay. We take it to the third one. And then we go a bit higher, so it's like 2 slants. Chat, you forget it's called the Wild West. It gets loose. A little. But we only take it to this point. And then the wood keeps going up higher. And then we build out the rest. Guy named West. Yeah. Then we do something like this. So then we have a slant, slant, another roof right there. Then we get a unique western looking house here. What about that? And then we'll do like a separate roof right there. That's what I'm thinking would look good. Some more round facade. Yeah, then we do the top middle bit as like rounded. So I don't think we actually have any more wood, which is fine. So what do we think about that instead? Because I think that would look a bit nicer. Has there been a duel in the streets yet? No. So right now what I'm thinking is that we do that. What we could do is we could build a little clock right there. That would be pretty cool. If we had... Because our town doesn't have a big clock on it. Yeah, no, I don't think our town has a big clock on it, so... I don't know who's up there. Someone. Probably Oppo. So what I'm thinking, we have a slant roof right there. Slant roof right there. We build this up. And then we have a circular roof. How about that? Does that make more sense? And then we could obviously go in with, like, custom blocks and stuff. I think it will look pretty dope. This reminds me of a town in Gmod. I nuked to pull up a clone tank. Oh, wow. What a joy. Awesome. Oh, wow, this song's a good one. Okay. And then I think... Or do we want to keep with, like, the squarish roof style that we have kind of going? Because I think the square roofs that we have is going quite well. Because we could go with, like, a rounded one, or we can do, like, a more, like, slants. Because I think a rounded roof would be fine, but we also can do a normal slanted roof again, just because. Power really just clowned, thinking the... Yeah, no, you guys did kind of get clowned. Have a good one, y'all. Hey, have a good one, K. Take it easy. It did end up with Old Man Martin. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think there was another character. I don't know. I didn't... None of us even know. I don't know. Okay, hang on. We'll do this. Then we'll patch in the roof later. Okay. We'll get this. It's kind of funny that Martin got another announcement for being a bandit. That does disguises. It's a little funny. True-ish. The Wild West is kind of Fox America, invented by a man who lived in Iowa. Which spiraled a bit. Europeans hope that spiraled too. Yeah, because a lot of times, like, there's a lot of spaghetti westerns that were filmed in, like, Italy and stuff, in, like, Spain. Which is a little bit funny to, like, learn about. Okay. And we get something like this. We rocking with this, guys? We rocking with this? I think so. I think it's awesome. Yeah, so far, yeah. It looks right tootin' now. Yeah. Okay. Or did I need that last little bit? So I don't want to make too much. So I'm hoping to just make the exact amount needed. Sadly, we can't just place that. So we need like 6. Okay. Get this, that. Yeah, I'll figure out a better way up. What I'm thinking is just like doing a rope or something. Because I think having a rope just like through the roof would be funny. one hand, I think having open windows would be fun. But now the thing is, we are free to decorate with this stuff. My house is going to be so bougie. Screw the torches. Screw the torches, guys. We got to get bougie on everyone. One, two, three. Screw it. What I think we can do is either we do the corners. I think would be fun. Just do them in the corners. Because I think it'll just be as bright, yeah. Now, can I do that? No, I would have to do it like this. Okay. We kind of do something like that. Do something like that. That looks nice. Our house is all lit. And then we can kind of work on the roof a little bit. Did someone say my name in game? I think I'm just hearing things at this point. It's lit, fam? Yeah. Because what I'm thinking is I'm thinking about just having a curved roof. I think that would look nice. Like, 2 slants, curved on top. Or we can do, like, another slant roof. Or we can try to do, like, what these people have. And kind of just do it flat in the back. And then make it look kind of fun. I do plan on doing some type of sign. I'm not sure what. Eat a Snickers. Eat a Snickers. So the hunger is getting to you a little bit. It's kind of getting to me a little bit. Oh, well, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Shep, hi, Belle. How you doing? So I think we can do it like that. Get that. Right now we're working on our house. I kind of tore down my house and I redid the whole thing. And now we're just kind of getting way too into it with the detailing of it. Lovely build so far. Thank you. Howdy. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like snoozing. Right now I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this roof. Because I don't feel like I want to do a roof, really. Or I could and just extend it up a little bit more. Because what I'm thinking is, if we extend it up a bit more, I think then we have enough room to do like a clock. And then I would basically live in a house with a clock on it. Because I feel like every town needs like a place for like a little countdown to go, you know? I don't feel like anyone else is going to do that. So I'm like, I can be the one that has like the clock on my house, you know? You see, that's a nice roof right there. God, that is a nice one. I actually really like that archway. God. They're making me second think like myself right now. This is why Western is not my strong suit style. I can do modern and like all those other builds, but ooh. Cause I do like when they have like the curves on them. I just gotta think of like how to do them, really. I love the arches, yeah. Because technically we could do arch here, arch there, roof. And then, yeah, we could do a curved roof. The arch is more for business, not a home, though. Yeah, that's the thing. I've been thinking about doing some Cowboys fan art, but I need to finish something secret art I'm doing with people. Art fight stuff? Yeah. You see, as long as other people don't have a roof when they're doing their houses, I'm fine not having a roof yet. It's fine. It's fine. Please don't tell me there's spiders that are able to spawn in my house, and that's what I just heard. Thank the Lord. Because the thing is, I can also just light up my house like this from the top. But yeah. What I really want to do is, like, dusty decoration stuff. Like, hang on. I need to know, like, the crafting. Hang on. The maps look great on walls. Hang on. And also, hi, it's a, the arch, the rich had them too. Yeah. So I'm thinking, because there's jars, there's cuts and knives, books, stacks of papers, awnings, anchors, wooden boys. Okay, hang on. I'm like having to look and see what the crafting recipes are for the mod. Because I'm like, okay, how do I craft this stuff? Oh my god, I'm about to give up. Okay, dusty decorations, come on, give me it. This is spoilers. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna look here and see. How do I craft this again? Yeah, someone get Martin in here. I need him. Black trampoline. Wait, trampoline. Awesome. Grill. Who wants to make a grill? Crusted beef, stripped oak. We're looking. Why are we listening to this song? Are we listening to Davy Crockett? I'm always floored by how fast you all build. Yeah, the thing is, Purple, I usually do mega builds, and I helped with a map. So I'm, like, kind of at a I'm conflicted with my house, because I'm like, how do I do this? Wish there was a Fallout-inspired SMP. There has been. Which Martin, yeah. I usually can build... It usually takes me a bit to get in the mood to build, because I usually do build stuff for everyone else, so I'm like usually never building on stream. I swear to God, it's one of those things I just don't do live a lot of the time. So right now I'm like looking, trying to find the crafting recipes for dusty decorations, which is like all the jars and stuff, where I'm like, okay, how do I craft this stuff? How do I use dusty decorations? And it's like, okay, I don't know. And now I'm like trying to be like, what can I craft? Stone. I'm gonna use these to like get down to the beach. So it's like, ugh. Run it back with current creators? We could. Terrible. It's fun. I'm like thinking, I'm like, there'll be a time where I actually get that figured out, but it has almost been like 5 hours. Like, it's been 4 hours. So I am awfully tired. If you could not tell, I'm a little bit exhausted. I had a bit of a long day. I'd eat up a Fallout one. I think a Fallout one would be fun. It's just like kind of like one of those ones that it's like, you gotta do a special way. Because like Mojang won't allow people to have guns and stuff, you know? Yeah, no one else is on. So I'm like, anyways, I do want to say, if you guys haven't yet, join the Discord. That is where I ping when I go live and everything with that link. Now, we're going to chat for a little bit because I'm just like chilling here. Bye. You still got a little. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. Anyways, I am active in the Discord. I ping everything else. I'm also like looking at stuff and I'm like, okay. Awesome. It's fun. I just like ads done just in time. Oh, wow. Did you guys get hit with ads just as I was about to end? I didn't even see the ads were rolling. I'm like, hang on. It's like, everyone, join the Discord. Yep. Dude, that picks me off. You guys know what? Who should we raid? Who should we raid? It's fine. We're back. Okay. You guys know who? I think we need to raid. Wait, is Moo doing a subathon right now? Ryan Labubu unboxing. Of course we gotta raid Moo. Oh, what happened to the bot telling us about ads? I don't know why it's not working. I would have to go back in and see why it's not working. I don't know. Anyways, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'll probably be back tomorrow. It's a 50-50. It's going to be Cowboys or not. It's either tomorrow or the day after. That will be live. We'll see. Anyways, adios, guys. Take it easy, and I'll catch you guys all on the flip side. Anyways, peace out. Bye. We'll continue this build next time. Bye.